I actually have a little bit of a headache today, so I'm not going to be like in the best shape, but we're going to go try to do some things. We'll see how far we make it. So today's kind of like a busy day. I've had a lot to do. I got up at 10 and I had my doctor's appointment at 11. Oh, so I've been trying to like figure out how to get all my things done that I have to do today, or that I want to do today. There's a couple things I have to do, and then there's things I want to do. So I'm trying to like coordinate it so that I can do everything. I just have this killer headache, and I already took migraine medicine. But I'm hoping maybe like the fresh air and cooling off, and I feel like overheated. I feel like maybe hoping the fresh air will help a little bit. So I'm gonna try to get out of the house. 8 even. Hi, Jamie. I even made sure to eat a little bit. I had a Cliff Bar. I had 2 hard-boiled. Actually, no, I only ate one of the hard-boiled eggs. I should eat the other one. I think I only ate one of them. So I had a Cliff Bar. I had a hard-boiled egg. I had some fruit. Hi, Animal Lover. How are you? Hi, Jamie. How are you? So I was making sure to eat. Oh, and I had some tortilla chips. I was making sure to have some snacks so that I'm not, because sometimes I get a headache just from not eating without realizing. So I tried to do that, but I just feel like overheated, so I'm hoping like just cooling off in the water will help. I don't know, I'll have to take extra migraine meds with me, but you have a question? What's your question? What is your question? Let's put a bunch of ice in this. Some extra water. Yeah, I do half lemonade, half water. Just because I can't stand water plain. It's hard for me to drink a lot of water when it's plain. I know I should, but should drink more water. Just plain water. Plain water is healthier for you. All right. So yeah, so we're gonna go down to Murphy's first and make sure he gets his food because he needs his dinner by 5. So if I try to do anything else, I don't want to try to do anything else and then not make it back by 5, you know. These are for the chickens. I can give them later. We have to put Marigold back in the house, in her goat house while I'm gone. Marigold's gotta go back in the goat house. We'll take one of these drinks, extra drinks with us, so we can have something sparkly if we want. I'll drink my sparkly drink in the car. Hi, Loon. Yeah, almost. Looney's getting excited. Whenever she sees me start getting ready, she starts getting excited. Okay, here's my drink. My towels. But yeah, how's everyone else doing today? What's everyone else up to? Like I said, I'm just struggling today. Oh, I don't know if it's the prednisone or what, but getting like had headaches the past couple days. This one's like borderlining a migraine, but not quite. And I took the migraine meds, so I'm hoping it'll just settle down as I start getting some fresh air. Ugh. We shall push onwards. There's only so many days of summer. I hate that summer is so short. I feel like I have to pack so much into this short period of time. Because then it's like just this long, horrible winter. All right, I need my shorts. I'm just going to change at the beach because I have to go into Murphy's and stuff too. All right, shorts. These and my water shoes. Did you say your question? Oh, maybe all messages. Do I have my data on correctly? Okay, I do. You can leave a little food in the open chamber. Hold on. Her message. What's your question, sweetheart? Maybe she's just taking a minute to word it. Refresh. Thanks. All right, let me know if we're good. Let me know if we're good. Yeah, I had to I went out of it for a second so that I could check my text messages with Murphy's mama. The phone also might be a little tricky when I get in the car because I have to plug my GPS in, so we might have a little bit of connection issues when I go in my car because I'm going to trying to try out a different lake. So I have to GPS it because I'm not sure exactly where I kind of know what area it's in, but I don't know exactly where the boat ramp town beach part for it is. Loony, stay here for 1 minute while I go get Marigold in and get my paddleboard on the car. You wait. All right, let's go get Marigold. Wait. Yes, you're a good girl. You wait. Then we take you to the beach. All right, let's go get Miss Marigold. Marigold! She was in the garden bed. She hangs out in this garden bed over here. She's done a pretty good job, like, not eating everything in the garden bed for how much she hangs out in here. Like I said, she nibbles a little bit, and she's been really liking these collard green things, but she nibbles everything. But I think she's mostly getting bugs. Marigold, where'd you go, girl? She was right here 5 minutes ago. Did she already go? She lays her egg around 3 o'clock, so she usually goes in. Did you go in, Mary? Miss Mary? Hi, goats. Hold on, Moon. Oh, yeah, she went in. She's probably laying her egg. She does. She goes in to lay her egg at 3. Oh, you're trying to ask your question? Maybe it's something that's blocked. I have a bunch of blocked words. If it's just like, can we talk later? Can we do a video call? Can I say I love you? If it's those kind of questions, I blocked them all. Oh, you guys need a little more water? Is this one's almost empty. Let me go fill them up some more water. But yeah, it looks like, did you lay it yet, Mary? She didn't lay it yet, but Marigold's in here trying to lay her egg. You get some water and push it through. Yeah, it might be just on a blocked word list. Yeah, no problem, Jamie. Yeah, we've had a bunch of those words like blocked, just the annoying words, or the words that are just said too much in here. So yeah, she might be just trying to type it and it's not going through because if it's something that's like private like that, that's like that kind of stuff, just message it on Facebook and I'll see it later. All the personal type questions I blocked. So like personal friendship questions about can we talk later and can we do this and can we do that, a lot of those are blocked. So you got to go and ask them on Facebook, and then I see it later when I get home. No, he doesn't. I mean, goats are mostly like they don't eat eggs. They're mostly I mean, they could probably eat a few bugs here and there, but like in the hay accidentally. But goats don't eat eggs. They're mostly vegetarian. Vegetarian. He's accidentally stepped on them once. That's why we try to get them out of here, though. We only try to get them out of here so that he doesn't step on them. Yeah, it's probably a blocked word, hun. That's okay. Just go type it into my Facebook. I'll run and look at my Facebook before I leave, okay? How about that? Go type it into Facebook. Go ask me on Facebook and I'll check it before I head out because I'm about to head out. But I haven't left yet, so if you think it's that important. I feel like it's just, can I say I love you? Yeah, Whiskey looks like he'll eat anything. Yeah, he's a stompy boy. All right, you got your hay. Just don't stomp on Marigold's egg, okay? Yeah, Marigold's on a pretty good schedule. She comes back in at like 3 o'clock to lay her egg. So that actually worked out pretty well. I don't have to round her up. She's already in. Now we got to go just lock the chickens up too. Actually, let me bring them that. Yep, we're going to go to the lake again. Does goat poop make good fertilizer? Yes. And I had a comment, or I don't know if it was a comment or if it was on MJ's chat, that someone was asking about this my egg that I was going to eat. I forgot to eat it, so. And let me take my what's it called? Here we go. My migraine meds with me just in case, because I've already taken one, but it hasn't gone away yet. So I'll take this to see if just in case it doesn't go away. If I need another one. Where's my drink? There, bring my drinks in this bag. Hi. All right, let me go bring this to the chickens. Yeah, we're gonna go try to explore a different lake this time. First, I have to go see Murphy the cat. We're doing my cat sitting today. I usually go at 5 for him, but we're gonna go a little earlier so that I can go to the lake. Because I was trying to figure out a way to go to the lake, and I'm like, but I have to be back for Murphy at 5. So I asked his mom if I could just go earlier. And she said, yeah, and just kind of explained the best way to fill his chamber so that he gets his food at the right time. Because I don't want to fill it and then have the chambers are on a timer, so they'll like move. And then I don't want it to take his food away at 5. So I have to like leave a little bit in the empty chamber and then put a second chamber for when it changes over at 5. And then 2 more chambers for tomorrow, 2 or 3. So it's going to be a little more confusing, but not bad. And then we can go to the lake and not worry about having to get back at a certain time. I just have to go to the pharmacy. So we got a lot of errands today, but I want to go check out a different lake. It might not be like a long paddle because we're just checking out this new lake, but it'll give us a chance to go check out the new lake. So we got some watermelon, and just these are eggshells from my egg that I ate. The chickens will eat them and it gives them extra calcium. They'll eat their own. Those aren't their own eggshells. They're eggshells from different chickens, but here, you guys want some bugs? How many bugs you've got left? Almost out of bugs. We get some new bugs next time I go out. I find them bugs in the garden too. When I garden, I give them all the bugs I find. You see me all the time. I put them on the little tray for them. So yeah, you guys hanging out in your house today, huh? But yeah, my mom just wanted me to make sure I lock their door. And you got water, you got food. Okay, everyone's good. This was locked, but she asked me to come out and make sure it was locked. Because anything could flip that if it's not. Alright, you guys good? You see their house from yesterday, all nice and clean. So nice in here. It does look nice in here, huh? Well, it's not a new lake, but it's a new lake to me. I've never been to it. I've driven by it a bunch of times. It's very close to the other lake, I mean, it's not close driving. You have to drive a different way to get to it. The lakes are like attached. They're all attached to each other. They're all attached to each other by little rivers. So, I was looking for Loony's dang ball, or red ball. I don't know where it went. Where'd your red ball go, Loon? Where'd Loony's red ball go? Guess I can go grab her pink ball. I don't know how much she can play at this beach either. I don't know the situation on the beachfront. I don't know what happened to her red ball. What happened to her red ball? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get in that door. All right, chickens are good. Guinea hen and goats are good. Yeah, I think when my neighbor comes back, Murphy's mom, I'm gonna just pick her a bunch of these flowers and make her like a little vase with all white flowers, I think. And maybe like a few of the pink ones like stuck in here and there. So we have so many of these daisies and then these big white puffy flowers. So I'm going to try to make her like a wildflower, not wildflower, but our flowers, but like a fresh flower bouquet. Because she just lost her husband. Oh, there's the red ball. You said that I love acting like a kid. Oh, yesterday. She's talking about yesterday. When I was saying Christine's like kind of childish. So it's hard to get like too mad at her because she just doesn't know better. She has the mindset of a child with her autism. That's why I didn't get mad about the Wednesday thing. I'm like, okay, if you do it again after I tell you the consequences, then I'll be mad. But, you know, it's like getting mad at a 5-year-old for doing something stupid. Now you correct the behavior and you tell them what's wrong. If they keep doing it, then that's when you get mad. But like the first time, I can't get mad. It's like she's a child. So yeah, she acts like a kid. Okay, ball. I got my cart in there. This is the hard part. We got to get the paddleboard up there. All right, I don't have any help for the paddleboard. Usually my mom helps me, but let's see. Get the little step stool. Where's that? Here it is. Yeah, she's referring to the chat from yesterday. Oh. How is Wednesday, Miss Wednesday? You still hanging out with her? And what's Miss Jamie up to today, too? I'll move this stuff so I don't trip while I'm getting up and down. All right, hold on, Loon. Almost, buddy. And then you still got to wait another 15 minutes or so when I go in to see Murphy. Cheers to all. Hi, Animal Stetch. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see someone new. Oh, this is like, yeah, like tied to my paddleboard. Good. Yeah, so we're gonna just try out a new lake because remember I said I've been wanting to like explore new places and get bored seeing the same old mountains. And I love our lake and it's awesome that it's right down the street, but I'm gonna go check out somewhere new this time. All right, put these here. These are my things. And now, all right, give me a sec. I gotta go carry this board over here and figure out a way to get it up. You guys get to watch me struggle now for a sec. You guys get to watch me struggle. This is the fun part, watching Ari wrestle. Oh, why is this stupid tripod has been... just the legs of it are all wonky lately. You know what, it's also hard to get it up when it's... I might want to back my car out, because it's hard to get it up around these... I'm going to go back my car out a little bit, because it's hard to get in around these posts. I think it might be... It's just easier to... like, around these posts, it's hard to, like, get it up and then in. So I have to stand here and, like, bang off this thing. So we're going to back it out a little bit. Like 5 in the books. There you are, working again. No, we're going... We're not working today much. We're going to... Well, work is my cat sitting. We're going to my cat sitting job. But that's real quick. That'll be a quick one today. Usually I spend more time with Murphy, but we're just going to do a quick drop-in today. I have a lot of other errands. I gotta get my prescription later too. And I already had a doctor's appointment. It's just been a busy day. So, hi MJ. Hi Tricky Ricky. I love Tricky Ricky's name. Okay, key. We'll bring this in. We'll bring this out. Hi Kitty. Didn't I just say put your food down? No? Oh, you have a little bit. You want a little more? I don't like to give you too much in case Loony tries to eat it. There you go. Just have a little more. There you go. Little baby boy. Meow. Meow. All right, Loony, almost, baby. I know you're excited to go. She is raring to go. No, wait. 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 She says wait when I tell her wait, which is good. It's when I forget to tell her wait and I'm not paying attention, or she gets off the leash and then she just runs. That's when she gets loose. As long as I have time to give her a command. Sometimes I don't even have time to give her the command, and then once she's free, she has selective hearing and doesn't hear the commands anymore. Naughty dog. She's a good girl, but she got her naughty moments. let's go. Not going. We just gotta pull out a little bit so that I can, gotta pull out a little bit so I can get this board on the car. That's the hard part. All right, let's see. Let's pull this out so I'm not fighting against these posts. Trying to get the board in. Okay, that's fine now. So the cart fits in your car. Yeah, I mean, I have to put the seat down, but it does fit. Probably should have just left the car on, but I had to put the seat down, but it does fit. Let me leave my window open a little bit, that way I can leave my key in my car without locking the key in the car. Yeah, see, it fits. I just had to put the seats down. Only bummer is that makes the dog gate fall off, but Looney kind of knows to stay back there. I drove in the car with her with the car. I didn't take we didn't end up doing anything, but we took her in the car the other day, yesterday, and to go get something else. And she stayed in the back seat. She didn't try to like jump over the gate or anything. That's her spot back there, so she's used to riding back there either way at this point. I didn't know if she'd try to jump over the gate with the gate not there, but that's what you use to transport the paddleboard now. Yep. This is going to be my first time using it because I haven't gone out with the paddleboard yet since getting it. So it's going to be our first cart trial. I just don't feel that great though. I gotta move a little slower because I'm having like anxiety, but not anxiety, but anxiety feeling with my heart rate is feeling. It's the prednisone, I think. Oh, okay. This way, get this up. I just need it facing this way so I can go by the handle and then lift. I end up scratching the shit out of my car trying to do this because I have to lean it on my car. It's just that I have to lean it on my car and I don't like doing that. It scratches the whole top, but what else can I do? It's not as hard with the stool. It's just the scratching my car that bothers me. So I try to lift it up higher than I physically actually can. All right, bring my stool so that he's screaming over there. Oh no, I need the stool to get my straps on. I need the stool for my straps too. Why does my head hurt so weird? It's not even a headache really, it's the extra symptoms that come with my migraines. Like I get like hot flashes and this weird tight feeling in the back of my throat. It's the like weird aura feelings. They call that like the aura of the migraine. It's like not even the headache itself that's making me feel weird. It's like the other feelings. Okay, baby girl. Really up. Oh God, she's screaming. She says, "Mommy, take me to the lake now. I want to go now." She's like Veruca Salt. But Mommy, I want a golden goose. I want one now. the other one on. That way I don't have to go back and forth 100 times. And then we'll go around the other side and do both. That's what I should be doing this whole time. Let's take it back. But Daddy, I want a golden goose. I want a golden goose that lays golden eggs. That's my girl Marigold. My girl Marigold does that. Oh, Miss Marigold. I'll have to come back around this way to do that, but that's fine for now. Accidentally. Oh, hang on. I think I'll do it. No, that won't do. It's so weird. Just go over to this way and then it just confusing sometimes. Oh, just freaking out. What is her problem today? I hate the ratchet straps. I'm not good with these things. Okay. Ta-da. I think that'll be okay. Let's go check. My head feels like it'll explode if I do that. I can't bend over like that when I have my... It's not like a full migraine. I've taken the migraine meds. It's like the aura is still like remaining. The headache is gone, but the like aura feeling where you get like that nausea. It's like the nausea feeling and the hot flashes are staying. But the headache itself is gone. So I don't have a headache, but I have all the aura stuff. It's so weird. How's your husband, Lucky? He is outside probably looking for you on a date. He's out looking for you, sweetheart. For you and your sister to take him for some steak. Oh yeah, he was good. We had a nice cuddly night last night. He slept with me all night. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. Loony, I'm almost ready, baby. Yeah, I just struggle with the ratchet straps. Like, sometimes they're flipped over the wrong way, and then if you go to start tightening it, the things get all tangled up. So you have to make sure they're facing the right way. Oh, one of them did fall. This one over here fell. I'm like, I knew I heard something fall. So sometimes I struggle with the ratchets. I'm short. I'm short, too short. Where is that ratchet? I can't see it. Back here. There we go. Too short. Being short and having shoulder problems. It's not a good combo. I'm short and I can't reach my shoulder. There we go. I thought Lucky was Julie's husband. Lucky's everybody's husband. Didn't you know? Oh, also because of the joke, I'm just laughing at some of the trolley stuff now. I got like way too, I don't know, yesterday, I don't know if it's the prednisone making me off or what, because I have been like a little more tense lately and I let stuff get to me. So yesterday I was letting stuff get to me, but today I'm just laughing at this point. But yeah, someone thought that because of the joke, I guess it's because of the joke about Lucky being everyone's husband, they thought Lucky like isn't neutered. They're like, how dare you let an unfixed cat like wander the neighborhood? And I'm like, Lucky's fixed. He's been fixed since he was 6 months old. You guys remember when I took him to get fixed, don't you? You might not remember. It was a stream. I mean, it was a year ago at this point or more. No, about almost a year ago, because Lucky's just turned 2. But yeah, see, this one's I think a little backwards, so it's not gonna, it's just harder to strap when it's backwards. I might have to redo this one. This one I think I'm gonna redo because it's hard to do this way. But yeah, we brought him, remember we brought him back to the rescue to have him done. I put him in the carrier and I took him and we drove him. It was like at night, I drove him down. Well, I brought him during the day and then we went back at night to pick him up. We drove him out to the rescue. So he came from a rescue. Lucky's a rescue kitty. And the rescue that I worked with is like really great. It was part of his adoption fee. It was part of his adoption fee to get fixed. But they're like great where they don't do it too young, because a lot of cats, they fix them because rescues, obviously the best thing is to fix your cat. And rescues, the whole thing is about like not letting cats proliferate. They have like the TNR program and stuff. They don't want overbreeding cats. So anytime you adopt from a rescue, they make you get them fixed. But a lot of times they fix the kittens when they're like really too young. Like you shouldn't be doing surgery that intense on like such a small kitten. Plus it's always better to let them get like a little bit of hormonal growth. So the rescue that I worked with has a program where you pay the adoption fee and it's in the contract. And then you bring the kitten back to the rescue. They set it up where you bring the kitten back at like 6 months old, and they set up like a whole vet clinic where you bring the cat back, and then the rescue will take them all, the whole litter, all together. So Lucky got to like reunite with all his siblings when he was about 6 months old. So that was like a video I did where I took him and we like kind of reunited. I got to see like his old siblings and stuff. Why is this? I need both my hands to fix this. They do it young because they have a hard time adopting out older looking kittens. When they're small and cute is when they have the best chance for a home. Yeah, but like they could do like I mean, they don't trust people to get it. What it is they don't trust people to get their cats fixed. But what my rescue did is they had a contract where you pay. I mean, you've paid up front for it, so like why wouldn't you? You pay, it's part of the adoption fee that it's already included. So like why wouldn't you, if it's already paid for, go get the cat fixed? If you want the cat, you have to sign up for it. So and at that point they're offering to fix your cat for just the basic cost of the adoption fee. So I don't know why you wouldn't do it. What is wrong with this thing? Is like not, it's just got stuck. Oh, there it goes. So yeah, ours let you take the kitten at 9 weeks and then you bring them back at 6 months old, and they do like a vet clinic where everyone brings their, like everyone who adopted a cat from that litter brought their cat back to the rescue on that day, and then they fixed all the kittens at once. Luckily it was mostly boys, so I know the boys' surgery is a lot easier. And then you go back later that night and you pick your little kitten up. So it was cool. They did a really good job with him. So I have no complaints. The rescue I worked with was really great with him. But yeah, he's been fixed since 6 months old. There was a video on my channel. I think it was a live stream, not a video. It was like a live stream I did when I went to take him. But yeah, what the story was basically, what I was laughing at was that people think he's not fixed because of our joke about him going to pick up ladies. He's not picking up lady cats. He's strolling the neighborhood picking up women, like making wives. It's a running joke. He's a werecat. He turns into a man and then goes and picks up ladies. He's a little werecat. People don't understand like inside jokes. Alright, how do I do this? Like this. This one's like getting stuck. Figure out which way is not backwards here. Do this the same way I did the other one. Let's do this side first. Yeah, we'll do this side first because I think that works better if I do this side. And then put that side over there. Try it that way. I'm really just not good with the ratchet straps. I hate them. Sometimes I like feel like I whiz on them, like I do them like in 2 seconds, and then other times they just struggle with them. Yeah, sometimes I really struggle with the ratchet straps, and other times I'm like just easy. I think sometimes they just get stuck and act weird. Okay. These straps just get finicky. Or I just suck. Or I just suck. Could be that too. Yeah, this would be a lot better. There we go. Yeah, I do it better from this side. I have to remember which way I do better on. Poor Loony, she just wants to go to the lake. One more. Oh, and stool. And stool. Alright, I'm going to run in and pee, I think. And pee, and I got to get my other bag. I think I got all my other stuff, so we'll just go pee and get my bag. Ann Willer said, "No, Jamie, Lucky's my husband. Lucky's my husband too, also, Jamie." Yeah, Lucky's everyone's husband. I think, was it Amelia? Or the other one. One of the other girls was trying to date Lucky too. Not marry him. She just wanted to date him. She said he's my boyfriend. So MJ said, "I'll take Murphy or Stratus. Stratus, my boyfriend, and he's monogamous. He's mine. Stratus is mine. You could take Murphy." So Murphy's a good cat. You can take Murph. I'll have to tell his owner that he's getting married. Murphy getting married. All right, Lim Tim, get your leash. Get your leash. Hi, Stratty. Sorry, I was trying to face Stratty, but he decided to sit right next to the camera instead of in front of it. Hi, William Barry. How are you? Welcome in. All right, my drink's over here. Got my glasses thing. Got my drink. And Lunar, you ready? Oh, I almost forgot my water shoes because they're over here. You are going to have to stay in the car for a few minutes while I go do Murphy. Let's see. maybe a yogurt. There's something else here that I can eat. I'm wondering if I'm just like trying to figure out why I feel so. Lucky practices polygamy. Yes, Lucky is he's a, what do they call it? He's a polygamist, but he's got Mormon. Lucky's Mormon. He goes door to door. Door to door looking for wives. And he's got sister wives. He's got sister wives dating, marrying 2 sisters too. No problem. Trying to like eat, like maybe that'll make me feel better. I don't know why I feel so weird, so. Alright. What do I have? If he can keep all the women happy, more power to him, right? I was going to say that, but I didn't want to bring up religion. No, it's just a joke, obviously. Not dissing anyone's religion. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Just jokes, people. Just jokes. I'm not here to preach to anybody about anything. Everyone's welcome. Come on. Oh, the good girl. Okay. All right, Lunar Tuner. Ready? I think we're ready to go. I know I always forget something, but that's just life with ADD. Alright. My shoes are all sandy. Always sandy. All right, Lunar Tune. Hi, Connie. How are you? All right, Murphy time. Then lake time for Loon. All right, get up there, bub. Yeah, get up there. Good girl. Get your ball. Get your stuff. Hi. Where's my bag over there? Oh, do I have Looney's life jacket? Yes, I put that in there. Okay, just making sure I got Looney's life jacket. And the paddles are in here. Yes, okay. Can't go on a paddleboard without a paddle. I'm open about being pro polygamy. I'm open. I have friends who are, or who have been, I don't know if they currently are, but I have friends who have like dated multiple people at the same time. Oh. Like I said, all the more to you if you can handle being in multiple relationships. I just feel like I couldn't handle that many people at once. Now, if someone else wanted to have a side chick, probably wouldn't mind that much as long as I'm like cared for. Yeah, polyamory, that's what my friend does. I wouldn't care as long as I feel valued and loved. I don't want to be used. No one wants to be used, you know? But as long as I felt valued and loved, what do I care if someone's getting sex on the side? I don't want it. I don't want to be with multiple people. Like I said, I like my alone time. I can, one person at a time. Can't keep up with that many people. Oh, neck hurts. All right. I think I can get rid of the weird migraine-y feeling though, so that's good. leaving the driveway. You know how it is when I leave the driveway. Let me know if I have to refresh again. Let me know if I have to refresh again, and then I'll have to refresh when I get to Murphy's house. It's just whenever I go into new media areas, when I cross over different servers, connection gets bad. I do apologize. I saw MJ. That was one thing you did complain about in your chats with Yvonne too, was that my connection is horrible. It's like a pain in the ass to watch, and I apologize. I can't control it. It sucks. Oh, you know what you do? Someone has to remind me to try to move my, Wi-Fi extender to the other side of the house. Because like I was saying, I said it a few weeks ago, and then I forgot to move it. I had bought a Wi-Fi extender because our cable box used to be back in my mom's room, and it was on that side of the house. So I got a Wi-Fi extender and put it on my side of the house. But now my mom moved. We got new internet like a while back, and the cable box got moved into the garage. So the cable box is actually closer to my side of the house now. So now I think when I go in the backyard, I actually need the extender back there more, because the Wi-Fi box used to be in my mom's house, which is like right in that backyard area. So I think now I just have to move the Wi-Fi box, because the connection got better for a little while, and now it's been like shit again. So I think either the internet she switched to sucks, but it works good inside. I think it might just be the extender now is like not in the right position. So we try to move that around and see if that helps the streams, because last time when I got the extender, it helped things a bit. So I probably need a better extender, honestly, but it was all I could afford. I got the best one I could afford. So but I do apologize for the service sometimes. Poor doggy. Doggy's going to the lake with me. My poor doggy. This dog's been going to the lake every day. Spoiled. She's not upset back there. She's excited. She's panting because she's excited. It's the lake. Going to the lake. But yeah, we're going to try going to a different lake, not this one. It's like right off of this one, so it's still pretty close. But just check out a different area, you know? Connie said I could never. I would be so jealous. Yeah, see, that's what I would worry about a little bit. That's why I conditioned it with that I had to feel like loved and stuff. I feel like I have to be like the #1 partner. You know how there's like a ranking? I couldn't live like side by side in the same house with someone, then I think I would get jealous. But if I was like the #1 and then he had just like a side chick that he like went and like, you know, did some stuff with every now and then, like a little fuck buddy. Because I'm not into sexual stuff, I'm asexual, so you kind of gotta like make things work for the other partner in that situation. Like, I understand that I wouldn't be able to give someone everything they need in that department, so, you know, MJ said I could live in the same house, share the kids and the husband, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, I don't know that I could. Maybe I could be the side person. Who knows? It's hard to think about. I do like to like take care of people, so like I said, as long as I was valued, and if I was like valued by both of them and they like both loved me, even though I'm not like as into like women, but like if they both like, you know, showed me appreciation and were like, oh, Ari, that's so nice. Thank you for cooking for us. And then they helped me with my garden. Like I said, man, I just want someone to start the rototiller. I just need someone to start the damn rototiller, man. That's my qualifications. Be able to start a rototiller. It's my standard. Alright, Loon, you are going to have to stay put for, let's open the windows, 10-15 minutes here while I go as quickly as possible take care of Mr. Murphy. sure she has enough airflow back here, but not able to get out of the car. Hi, Khalid. How are you? Ari can be talked into anything, right? Exactly. I'm like, actually, no, that doesn't sound too bad. Just make it worth my while. Start my rototiller and we're all good. Just don't want her to be able to squeeze out. She squeezed out that dang cat door. I'm like, how did you do that, Loon? All right, don't be able to jump out the windows, okay? I think we're good. I have a bad sense of time, so if it starts getting too long, if someone's going to be here, like plans to stay in the stream for a bit, if I start being in there too long, someone remind me that Looney's out here and to like even come and like pop the air conditioner on for her if I'm not done still. It's cool enough right now, it's in the 70s, so it shouldn't heat up too fast. I got all 4 windows open, but I just don't want to open them enough that she can get out. Oh, I don't need my bag. The bag can stay here. But you know, it is summer. So if someone can do me a favor, and if it just starts getting too long in there, just remind me that Looney's here, because I space out and kind of forget what I'm doing. All right. Remember to connect. Yes, thank you. Thank you, MJ. Yes, let me. If they can load the paddleboard, they're in, right? Exactly. Load the paddleboard. Start the rototiller. All right, let me get in on their Wi-Fi when I get in here. Hold on. Poor Looney screen. Hi, Murph. Hi, buddy. All right, let's get on their Wi-Fi. One sec, guys. It's going to cut out for a second. All right, let me know how it is. I just refreshed. Let me know how we're doing here. Light go off. Maybe it's on a timer? No, I don't know. I didn't touch that, but it's off now. Maybe it's on a timer. All right, Murphy, clear? Okay, good. Hi. Oh, you still haven't finished this food. Okay, maybe I can just leave that one, because that was for today, and those were the old ones. You know what? After, like, although I did add a lot of water to it, so maybe he just, like, kind of ate it like a soup. But it does seem like the longer his mom's gone, he like doesn't eat as much when she's been gone for a few days. Like the first couple days he eats plenty, and then as she's gone longer, you know how cats are, they miss their person. Hi Ren, how are you? But I did put lots of water and he drank the water, so that's good. All right, let's get a baggie to dump the trash. Hi, Murphy. And these are still cold, at least. That's good. These stayed pretty cold this time. His little Murphy needs a cuddle. Yeah, I don't have as much time to give him lots of snuggles and play, but we'll give him as much love as possible. Hi, Murph. Hi, bud. Hi, Murph, Murph. Murphy, Murph. Murphy, Murph. Murphy, 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 Murph. Murphy, Murph. Murphy, Murph. Murphy, Murph. Murphy, Murph. He rubs around my legs. I don't know if you can see him down there. He rubs around my legs when I'm standing. All right, I'll leave this one because this one is the one from this morning. So I'll leave that food. And then that can just stay until tonight if he wants to finish it. The food in this fourth chamber is the freshest one. Although I have to wash this whole thing, so I don't know if I can leave it. I'll just get rid of it because I have to wash it out anyway. I would have kept it, but I have to wash the whole thing, so Oh, and we'll take this to the show me your cat. Hi, Butterfly. Hello. Jamie said, does he really need that since you go there every day? It seems like it would be better for dry food. I go every other day, so yes. It's every other day, not every day, so I give him his breakfast, dinner. I give him his dinner, and then I do breakfast, dinner, and then breakfast for the following day. Yeah, he's rubbing his scent all over me. MJ said he's putting his scent all over him to show you the other animals you cheating on them. You're exhausted? What's been going on? Why Butterfly so tired? Did you do a stream too? I've been so busy I haven't been catching anyone other people's streams. Yeah, I go every other day, and then, gotcha, it just seems like you were there every day. Yeah, well, I think maybe I missed streaming on the day that I didn't go. Who knows? Animal liver. But yeah, there's ice packs that go under it. It actually does a pretty good job keeping it cold. Like, one of the ice packs there was still cold, so... It does plug in. I don't know if it like has like a little bit where it keeps it chill, like slightly. I don't know. I don't know if you put the ice packs in and then it keeps it chill. I don't know if it has any other chilling mechanisms, but all right, let's see. So we're gonna do just probably maybe a little bit in this one. So I said leave some food in the open chamber, that way he can eat now if he wants. So maybe do just a little bit here. And then we'll put the rest of his half cup into this one. So this one will be for 5. This is just a tiny bit for now. Then some for 5 p.m. It's like an hour from now. It's going to turn, his little thing is going to turn at 5. So I don't want to put it in this container and then have it turn and get rid of his food. So that'll be for 5 p.m. And then we have one for 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'm trying to do this fast. And I can give him some cuddles before I go. I need another quarter can. Although he's not even eating it all, but another quarter of a can. So this is breakfast tomorrow, dinner, there's a quarter. There's breakfast tomorrow. There's a full rest of that for dinner tomorrow. And then he's going to have actually one extra thing because there's just a little bit in that one. All right, so that's fine. Ta-da! Does he eat dry food too? Not that I know of. I always just give him wet food. Animal Liver said, how's Butterfly? And Butterfly said she's doing pretty good, except for being exhausted. Yeah, whenever I come, I just feed him wet food. So I think that's all he eats. He's spoiled with the wet food, Homer. Spoiled boy with the wet food. What's this? Oh. Okay. Hey. All right, that's pretty good. I was able to do that pretty quick. Now the ice. There's 2 sets of ice packs, so I take the other ice packs and put them in the fridge, and then I take these ice packs and put them in. And then I'll refresh his water. He really didn't, like, it doesn't look like he really touched his water. Maybe she's right that he doesn't drink, but it does seem like he drank most of the water in his food, so that's good at least. I'll refresh his water just because, but he really didn't seem to touch it. My cats, like, drink their whole, here, this one, I'm just gonna start here. My cats drink their whole thing. They fill their whole water dish every day. There we go. Yeah, so I just put like a tiny bit in there, and then it's going to churn at 5. I just put a little bit in case he's hungry. Oh. There we go. There you go, Murph. Murphy, Murph, Murph, Murphy, Murph, Murph. There you go. Water. Water. Hello. Hello. Hi, bud. Did the plants the other day, so the plants should probably be fine because they don't need water every day. Plants. Yeah, those are still damp. The other ones should be fine too because I gave them quite a bit. So the plants should be fine. Oh, sorry, the tripod's tipping. I had to tighten the little gears on the tripod. Hold on, let me put all messages on again. That way I don't miss people's messages. Okay. Alright, I'm going to just rinse the pans. We got to go do a quick litter box scoop. I feel like I should go to the bathroom again. I don't know, like, I'm very, like I said, I'm not feeling right today. I know I've probably gone to the bathroom like 3 times already, but just not feeling right today, so I'm going to use their bathroom too. Just, I don't want to get stuck at the lake. No, let's use the bathroom. I don't want to get stuck having to pee at the lake. Alright. So I'll use theirs before I leave, but it's fine right now. Hi, Murphy. Yeah, I got Murph until the 29th, I think, or the 30th. They're supposed to be back on, she's not they anymore, sadly. She's supposed to be back on the 30th. Like I said, I think I'm going to try to, like, make her a wildflower vase or something, so maybe we can do that together. You guys can tell me if my bouquet looks good. I'll try to make one with our flowers from home. And you guys can tell me if it looks okay. Come on, Murphy. That'll be like on the 29th. Well, my last time I come over here, I'll leave her some flowers. I just feel bad. I don't know what to do for someone when they're... I remember when my dad died, and it's like, there's nothing you can really do but little gestures and like some flowers in the house. Just something at least uplifting in the house. It's not receiving flowers really that even helps anything, but just something, having something nice to look at. Murphy knocked y'all over. Murphy came and rubbed on you guys. Murphy's marking his territory on you guys too. Stupid ribs. It's like rib flare, but it's like these weird little underboob ribs. Rib fat. They're so weird looking. My weird little ribs. Alright, Murphy. Hi. Yeah, you want some attention? I just want to do your litter box. Hello. Just want to make sure your litter box clean. Sounds like Loony's calmed down. She's not screaming anymore. She just wants to go to the lake. She said, Mommy, why aren't we going to the lake right away? She sees me getting ready for the lake. She's smart. She knows what's coming. But then she's like, oh, why aren't we going that way? Okay, not too bad today. Make sure I get everything, sift it, a little Zen garden. Good. Alright, Murph, we're not going to have much playtime today because I got to get Loony out and I got to go to the pharmacy. Leave these by the door. These will go out. Murphy! Murphy! Everyone's still here? Is my service still going? Hi! So this is Mr. Murph. He's our little cat sitting buddy. Oh. Hi. Can I go get some food while I'm here? I know you sometimes like a buddy to eat with. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Can you spend a few minutes? Boop, 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 boop. Hi. Just give him a little love. Yeah, your mama's not home. Yeah, she'll be home in a few days. A few more days, buddy. A few more days. Yep, I'm going to go to the beach on this one. I'm going to go straight from here to the beach. If I can't, like I said, if I can't supervise, I'll just time you out when I get there. Because I'm not going to start a new stream. I think I explained that before I left. I explained it to you on Facebook. Because I didn't have time to start 2 different streams. This day's getting away from me. And I wanted to get down and at least check out that little lake and do a small paddle. But I have to go to the pharmacy too, so... Hello. Oh, look at this boy. Look at this boy. The sweetest little boy. He's a good cat. MJ gonna marry Murphy? Murphy, do you want a wife? Or a girlfriend? Maybe date and get to know each other first. You don't have to jump into marriage. You don't have to jump into marriage, but you could date. You could date around, play the waters. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, Murphy. Can you... Awesome. Yeah? I'll just mute it so that Alright, I just muted it while I went pee. Get a little tissue because my nose is running. Come on, Murphy. I'm gonna go, Murph, so I can get down to the pharmacy and get to the lake. You're doing fine so far, hon. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't stay as long today. It's already like almost 5. So. Oh, alright. Have a nice day, Mr. Murph. Alright, stay there, buddy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, hold on. I gotta turn the data back. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the pharmacy first too. I want the pharmacy to close by the time I'm done with the lake. Then I can stay at the lake late. Ugh. I would have gone to the pharmacy earlier, but I had to wait for them to they took their lunch at 2. So I had to wait to make sure that the subsidy, or I would have just gone to the pharmacy earlier. Yeah, see, when you got a lot of stuff to do, the time just gets away. It's thirsty. Alright, off to the pharmacy, then the lake. I guess we'll just maybe take the back roads to the pharmacy. We can take the back roads and you can show you guys the farms and stuff. At least try to make it a little more interesting than just me. No, I'm tired. I'm tired. You were right on the first one. I'm tired. I got a lot to do. Like I said, I'm very busy today. So, and like I said, I have a headache. I'm just not feeling good. Sorry if I'm a little more grumpy today. I'm trying to have a good day even though I don't feel good. That's all. It has nothing to do with you. I hate when people think it's them. Just like I can't have a bad day because everyone like takes it personally. That's why I warn people a lot when I'm not trying to like complain when I'm having a bad day. It's like I'm just warning people that I'm not myself. Because I don't like interacting with people, and that's a lot of the times why I just wouldn't stream on days that I don't feel good, because I don't want people taking that like my mood isn't as excited or whatever. I don't know. I know a lot of like my streams I try to be more upbeat, but sometimes I just don't have the energy. It's just a laid back stream. I don't have the energy to like project my voice and be like a more like have my like persona. Like I'm never like fake, but like everyone like turns their volume up a little bit for YouTube. I just don't have the energy for that today. So, well, Yeah, I'm going to take the back roads. I almost turned the wrong way, but we'll take the back roads to the pharmacy because the pharmacy's right at the end of these back roads. So we'll take the back roads. There's a lot of pretty farms and stuff back here. It's another one of the farms where I get hay and stuff. I just got a message from my hay people, my farmers, that they don't have extra second cut this year, so my goats only like second cut, so which is actually more expensive, better hay than the first cut. So but yeah, they mostly only like second cut, so, and the farms don't get a lot of it sometimes. I don't know. There's always seems to be issues getting second cut. So we get whatever hay we can around here. But yeah, I have to call one of the other farms. I think the one I got last year, hopefully it's like my neighbor right down the road. The farm right behind me. Hopefully we'll have some. But there's another woman I usually patron as well, and she called me to say that they're out of it for this year, so, or they've already got enough orders that they're not going to have enough. That's the hay for the goats, so, because this is like August, September is, you know, when we start bringing it in and restocking the barn for the next season. Every year we go through like at least 70 or so bales of hay, because we get like 50 for the winter and then like another 10 to 12, probably even more because we get like slim piecemeal. We get like 50 bales of hay to last through the winter, and then in the spring we get like more that we buy here and there to last us through the summer. So they go through quite a bit of hay, but we have to stock the whole barn for the winter because you can't buy it through the winter. There's nowhere to buy it, or if you do, it's like three times the price because it'll be from out of state being shipped in. You got to get it from the local farms for it to be affordable. Oh, so I have to start making some calls and getting my hay. So, like I said, it's just a very busy season in the summer. I get this busy stuff going on. So, if I don't have as much time for friends and stuff, I do apologize. Was that a dead fox on the side of the road? I'm kind of interested. I saw like a big red patch of fur. I don't know if I'll be able to see it on the back. I kind of want to stop and look if it was a fox, but I know it's roadkill, but to just watch, it's still cute. It's still cute and furry. Yeah, I'm gonna try, sweetie. I said I'm gonna try. I won't be calling my hay people later anyway, so I won't be calling the hay people later. But yes, if I have energy when I get back from the lake later, then yes. Then I'd love to chat with you. Okay, so these are some of the farms coming up. This is one of the farms that we get hay at. You can actually down here so you can go down and swim and stuff. It's a beautiful farm down. Oh, this one's, see the pond down there? This was the big cow farm. I think telling MJ about this farm where they would always have the cows out to pasture with their moms. It's a really nice cow farm, but the man got trampled by one of his cows, the husband. I think he's passed away now, but a handful of years back, the farmer, the husband, got trampled by his cows, and he had to mostly shut down his farm, but the wife still runs it. But they used to have hundreds of cows here, and now they just have a handful. But they still do hay too here, so I can either ask them. So this is Swain's, and they would have like their little, so that's their big cow barns, but see, they're all empty now because they don't really do much anymore. They still have a few here and there, but like all these big things used to be full of cows. So they're big pastures, and then they would let them out to pasture across the road. So all that farmland and up here, up this hill, was all cows, like their pasture, and then there's more pasture back there. And then these are like the milking and stable areas in here. And this used to be full of cows. Yeah, so that would be full of cows, but yeah, they shut the whole thing down. There's still a handful of cows, like handful of cows. They used to be like a big dairy operation. And yeah, they would turn all the cows out to pasture. So every time you drive up here, there would be lots and lots of cows. Like I said, you'll still spot a few here and there. It just depends on the time of day if they're out or not. But there's not as many. The husband passed away, and he was the one who like really ran the farm. So there's this farm. I'll show you like a lot of the farms up here. And then yeah, these are where I get my hay for my goats. So my goats eat all this grass stuff. Same grass the cows are eating. This is another small farm. Like I said, there's more cows and farms than people in my town. It was beautiful up here. Not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. You're probably repeating yourself. Oh, no, that one she wasn't doing anything. She was just asking a question. Oh, okay. That one she wasn't doing anything, Butterfly. She was just asking a question. She's allowed to ask once. It's just when she just keeps repeating herself. That's the problem. So I jumped to conclusions. Sorry about that, Christine. No, you weren't doing anything. That's fine. Just don't repeat yourself, you know. But you didn't. No, me and Christine had already earlier made plans to try to do a video call later. So she's just clarifying if we're still on for that, which I'm hoping we are. I'm just not sure because it's getting late. No, because we're not going to do the sweetie thing on here. Remember, we don't do the nickname thing on here. That one gets deleted. Not managing, Holland. That one gets deleted, hun. No, because we don't do this. We don't do the nickname thing on here. If you ask me that question in private, it might be a different answer, but and there's the beautiful mountains down here. So that's our library. I know Christine goes to the library. I want to show you guys our library sometime. I don't go in there a lot, but it's a nice library. Hi, Court. How are you? Wait, is that... Oh, I couldn't tell if it was the real Courtney because it's the white. The white threw me off. I was like, wait, is there a fake Courtney? The stupid white. They changed everything. How you doing? Oh. Yeah, I see it's you. It just took me a second because the stupid white. Where YouTube changed everything. Made me so fish. Yeah, and then this whole thing is another area where we get hay. This is all more hay fields. That the farm isn't right here. The farm is up the road, but they own all of this, and this is where they bale their hay from. They own like this whole side of town almost. It's like kind of crazy. So they own all of this hay field across the street here, and then their house is like up around the corner, and that's where I go to pick up the hay. But there's a few different farms that I get hay from because there's shortages sometimes. So, but yeah, see, this is one of the farms right here, but then I use it's like this guy is an old man. It's Abbott, and then his children. I deal with his children, his kids. They live up at a house across the street. But yeah, see, they have all this. Isn't this beautiful? Beautiful farmland. Jesus, I'm just looking at this stuff. So, what fun. But this is like an old guy, and he's kind of creepy, but his kids, his kids are very nice. It's not his kids, his son and their wife. He's like kicking up dirt or something. His son and their wife are very, very nice, so I deal with them and they get me my hay and stuff. But it's all the same land because they're family. It's like a big family-owned farm. What on earth? What is that noise? Are there like rocks in my tires? Should I just kick up rocks under there? It's coming out, but just a bunch of rocks got under my wheels. Can you hear that? It's coming out now. I don't know what that was. Why do you keep it? Yeah, please. I don't know why she thinks I'm disappointed just because I'm tired. It's just, I just haven't said anything about being disappointed in anyone. I said I have a migraine. That's like the first thing I said when I got on here was that I have a headache, so I'm not like as excitable right now. Yeah, 5 minutes. Come back when you realize that I'm not mad at anybody just because I'm tired. I'll get irritated if you keep asking if I'm irritated. I'm not irritated until someone keeps going, are you irritated? Are you mad? Are you disappointed? I was like, no. And then finally it's like, yes. Because you keep asking. But yeah, she needs to calm down. I don't know why. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just a little more tired. I said I have a headache and I'm on that prednisone and it's making me like really tense. But I'm not mad just because I'm not like, I don't know why she thinks I'm mad. Am I acting mad? I don't feel like I'm acting mad at anybody or disappointed, or I'm just quieter because I'm just showing off. I'm just showing the farms. I'm quieter and calmer because I'm trying to keep my body. I'm trying not to like get myself like excitable and like talk fast because then it puts my blood pressure up. I'm trying to just stay very like smooth for my body right now because my body feels weird. So, no, thank you, Court. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well. The prednisone's kind of keeping me up, so. That's all. The prednisone's really helping my rash and everything, the itchies, and I'm able to go back outside and do stuff, which is nice, but it's just I'm not sleeping very well, so. I just get a little bit of a headache, and it, you know, prednisone is known for giving you like a little bit of hypertension. That's what they said. They like that you might get like more tense and a little more grumpy, and it's a steroid. It like, you know, people get roid rage. I don't have roid rage. I'm just like a little more tense. But you know, steroids have side effects. That's why people don't go on them long term. So I just haven't been sleeping as well, that's all. But yeah, he's the pretty. But yeah, I was just trying to like calmly show the farms and keep myself in a very calm space so that my headache doesn't come back. I don't get, like, I had to like do my deep breathing and breathe deep and calm. I'm gonna go to the lake and just have to try to have some peace and fresh air to make myself feel better. Okay, that must. Oh, I got like a wink from the. I got a wink from the construction worker. They must think I'm sexy. Kidding. Yeah, it must be all this construction stuff got up under my tires. It was like grating under my wheels for a little bit. I'm like, what the heck is that? Must have been something on the ground from the construction. I just hope it didn't do anything to the underside of my car. Yeah, the Walgreens is right here at the end of the road. Oh. I don't know if I can go right through the drive-thru. Let's see. One of them's a controlled substance, so maybe I should go in. Sometimes they're like a pain in the but going through the drive-thru. I also have to make sure it's the right, yeah, tar and gravel and stuff probably. I just hope it didn't like, probably not. It's like small stuff. It sounded like just like little pebbles and stuff, but sometimes that stuff gets like stuck up under your car and then you have to like get it out or it throws off your balance of your wheels. I've had that happen before. So just gotta make sure. Maybe just go through the car wash at some point and do like an undercarriage spray. Yeah, we'll just go in because I got controlled substances and it's easier, I think, to go in and get them. Alrighty, quick pharmacy stop. Then we're gonna go to here. I won't take my tripod because it'll make it harder. Hold on, baby. Get my wallet. Wallet. All right. I don't have your vest, but I guess you can come if you'll be good without your vest. Wait. Sometimes she doesn't realize she's working if she doesn't have her vest on, but we'll see how she does. Alright, wait, girly. Alright, we're working first, okay? Loon, we're working first. Lake after work right now. She don't have her vest. Come here. Come on. All right. Alright, well, we gotta wait in line, bud. Over here. Oh, you gotta wait. You're set. Yeah, I'm not disappointed. I just told you that that's something that we don't do on Facebook, or we only do on Facebook, remember? That's the nickname thing. I'm not disappointed. You just have to wait and do it over there. I'll be disappointed if you keep breaking the rules when I've already told you. Yeah, exactly. Not mad, not disappointed, just laying down a boundary. Remember? Remember that was one of the rules, that we weren't going to do all the nicknames on YouTube. Oh. You know what? I don't have a lot of dog food. Maybe I should grab some dog food. I don't like getting it here, but I can just get her like a little something. Because I have to go to the real store. Here. Hi, Court. With me, Loon. Okay. Up here, baby. Some dog stuff. Nope. You don't pick out your own. I'll pick out something for you. Thank you. Let's see.
You got a shipment in today, though?
Come here. Come here. Oh, I wonder if they have the fresh cut here. I don't see it. Wait, Loony. Gotta find something decent. It's not like horrible here. They don't have like they're all like the, you know, the cheap food here. But I'll try to find something that's like somewhat okay. Maybe this Rachel Ray. This is just like a bag to get us by because I have to go to the real store, like the dog food store, and get her big bag. We were running low. I don't know if she has enough for tonight. Nutrish, whole health blend, or real salmon. Real salmon, #1 ingredient, or real chicken and veggie. No, over here. Blue Buffalo. They have cans. Do they have cans? Oh, there are cans. Yeah, we could do a couple cans. Then she can put it in her Kong. But then I have to go to the regular store. That's true. They have some cans, and then we can put it in her Kong if they don't have the other stuff. Because I wouldn't rather buy, like, not that kind of food in. That's a good idea. Beef dinner with garden vegetables. She needs turkey and meatloaf. Turkey and maybe a beef. Like 1, 2, 3. Sister. Beef booyah stew. I'm trying to find something that'll go into her Kong well without being too liquidy too. Alright, that'll be good. We'll just get one of each. Use that red bag EMs. Proactive Health. Yeah, I gotta go get her better food at the store. I don't like IAMs. Lamb, brewer's rice. Oh, that one's not that bad though. It does have a lot of grains though. Barley, corn, grain, sorghum. It's a lot of grains. At least these I can put in her Kong. I'll look in the freezer section and see if they have the fresh pet, but do they have a... I don't think so, but we'll look. I can look. Wait, Loony. Yeah, I don't think they have like a dog section here. It's not like that. It's just a grocery, like a little convenience store. It's just a little convenience store. Oh, other people are getting in line now, though. I lost my spot in line. Yeah, they don't Furry Crush Pet in Walgreens. Never seen it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I just figured I'd check.
If you could pull forward, sir. Or ma'am.
Yeah, those are yours, but not now. Wait.
Hi, I can help you.
Those are yours, but for later.
Come on, I'll be right back.
Alright, sit down.
The address? The last four of the phone numbers? There's no cost for the question.
Yeah. Told you she doesn't cause trouble anywhere. She ain't no troublemaker.
I have two, I'll be right back.
She's more trained than people think. She just has a couple little problem things like recall. Recall and stealing cat food off the counter.
The address?
Yeah, people don't really see her working because I usually just do fun stuff.
For the phone number? It's $4.63.
I'm usually doing fun stuff on my channel, not like taking her to work. But she knows how she's supposed to behave in a store. I was a little worried just because she doesn't have her vest, so sometimes she doesn't know that she's working if she's not vested. But
Alright, have a great one.
you know, the older she gets, the more with it that she just learns like more. They have to equate the environment, not just the vest. Like read the environment, read the room. You know, like quiet. This is a library. Where said Animal ever take a break now? Remember what we talked about? Yes, thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Wally. Yeah, no one's mad at her. No one's mad at her. She's fine. She just thinks we're upset. I'm just having a bad day myself. I have a migraine. So I don't know, because I'm a little more tired and not as upbeat. She thinks I'm mad or something.
I wanted to see if there's one for my husband.
Yeah, no problem.
Evan, Mickey?
But yeah, no one was mad at her. So if you can convince her, maybe talk to her and tell her no one's upset. I'm just having my own kind of rough day, so.
Hold that basket for me.
Yeah. Whew. You gave her 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 to 5, huh?
Yeah, I was going to end up timing her out when I get on the lake anyway, just because I'm not able to supervise as much when I'm not, you know, able to see the phone. And it's hard for me to see the phone when I'm on the lake because it's the glare and my phone's in the little package and stuff in the little phone bag. Yeah, I'm waiting. I don't know if they're ready for me. There's like a ladder. Yep, can I pick up? Come on. All right, let me mute you guys. Hold on. Okay, I have to wait a little bit because they did the wrong manufacturer. I should have called before because I know this happens all the time. So I gotta wait like half an hour. We'll just walk Loony around the store, I guess. But whatever, at least everything else is done. We'll just have another sunset paddle ride. It'll just be late going paddling. But this is my first time on that lake anyway, you know, so it's my first time on this lake. So we'll just do a little paddle and kind of check it out. And then if it's nice, we'll come back. It's like annoying. I try to make like the best of things. I try not to get annoyed. Like back when I was younger, I would like, this would be meltdown inducing. I've gone through this kind of thing so many times that at this point I go, okay, what's the next best plan? Oh, okay. Thank you, Courtney. But yeah, nobody's mad at Animal Lover. It's just there's some things that are for our private friendship and Facebook, and there's some things that are for everybody in YouTube. And our, you know, cutesy little nicknames aren't for everybody. They're for just me and you. Walk you around, Loon. Oh, here, we can go check out Loony's. Let me get her dog food. We can go check that out at least. Yeah, so my doctor he has to put like, there's a preferred manufacturer like of my medicine that works the best for me, but he has to put 2 down because if they don't have that one, and then if he only puts 1, then they'll only give me 1. Like then if they don't have that one in stock, then I won't be able to fill anything. It's like playing games when there's controlled substances involved. So it's like playing games trying to get medicine at the pharmacy because it's like so controlled that they have to write like exactly what you need filled and the exact amount and the exact name. And then if he writes one name but they don't have it in stock, then they won't be able to fill anything. So he puts one name, but then he puts a backup med. So it's like, okay, you want this brand, this is the brand you want, but if there's not that, then there's a backup. So he writes 2 brands and they filled it with the other one that's like more like a second choice, like the one that I can tolerate if necessary, but not the one that works the best. But they do have the other one in stock. I called before. I'm like, I called beforehand and you guys said you had it. So I'm like, I'm willing to wait if, you know, I'm willing to, here Animal, here's some Bluey. Yeah, but I was like, I'm willing to wait if you have to refill it, I guess, because they already put it through, so now they have to redo it. I'm like, I feel a little bad making them redo it, but I did call before. Well, I called this morning to make sure they had it in stock, and then I guess I just assumed they would have realized that I was the same person that called when the exact same prescription came in of the one that I was talking about, but I should have called again and double checked. You gotta harass these pharmacies. I always feel bad calling multiple times. I feel like I'm harassing people, but then if you don't call, then you have to make them redo it. So I could tell they didn't really want to redo it, but they're very nice and they do. They're at least nicer to me than Walmart is. When I make Walmart redo it, they like give me the stink eye. And I'm like, look, I'm just trying to get my medicine and the one that works for me. And it's like I'd rather wait the half hour than be out of what I actually need for the rest of the month. Because once you pick it up, that's what you're stuck with for the month. So Loony wants a Bluey. Loony wants a Bluey. Loony wants a Bluey. Should we get Loony some bones too for later? Well, she has the Kong stuff. No, I'll just get her bones tomorrow when we go to... Remember my mom volunteered to get me her dog food bag, so I just gotta wait for my mom. My mom's in not Massachusetts, but like on the border of Massachusetts right now, visiting my niece and nephew and getting her hair done. So she's visiting the kids. But maybe tomorrow we can go to Agway or something and get her dog food. But I just need something to get her by for the night and tomorrow morning. I think she has plenty for tonight, but I'm just not sure about tomorrow morning. So, and she likes her Kongs, and I didn't have anything for her Kong. So, yeah, Mom said she'd buy the dog food. Yeah, so Mommy's gonna get Loony's dog food,
$11.97.
which is nice. Very nice of her. Although I think she owed me money anyway for something, so.
There's $17.97.
It says $5.99, that is true.
Can you put your number in for me?
Alright.
Oh, wait a minute, I gotta get you that. Hang on.
I made sure to. The
I think
blue
they're on
buffalo
sale for
ginger.
the price that
I like it. Ginger. Oh, Ginger likes it. Oh, Ginger liked it. Yeah, blue buffalo is a decent one. They've had a few recalls, so I'm sometimes nervous with them. I get sometimes a little nervous with blue buffalo because they've had some recalls, but they're decent, okay food.
Could I have a shift leader again to the front, please?
Why are you retracting your comments? I don't. Did you?
If you're gonna do it for
You said this was $4.
Yeah, my horrible untrained dog, right?
$5.99,
Okay.
and then $2 off.
$4.99.
Oh, it was just one. She just did one.
So $3.99. Sorry. Yeah, so $4. Yes, have a nice evening.
Hi, puppy.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Hi, Bella. How are you?
Okay. Yeah, times 3.
They were not bad, just too many, I thought. Oh, okay. You're just taking some stuff back.
$11.97, so pay for that one.
Court said, how was your live? I was with sister today. You were with your sister, Courtney? I didn't know if you had a sister.
You do a survey, don't give me that marks, please. Okay, and that's the receipt for that one.
Hi, bowlers. Yeah, I'm okay. I just have a bit of a headache, and I'm in the pharmacy right now, so I'm trying to talk a little quieter.
Yeah, so there's
You missed Butterflies Live because you were with your sister. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you had a sister. That's awesome.
escalating it to me. Sorry, it's in my ear.
Yeah, I'm okay, bowler. How are you? Good to see you. It's been a little bit. I'm okay dealing with a lot. Yeah, I've got a long day today, but we're doing okay. We're making it through.
I have an IC3 that I called several minutes ago.
I'm just trying to talk quieter because I got a line of people behind me, you know?
So I need help, please. Somebody come and back me up. I did, more than once. Is your thing not working? Oh, is it unplugged? Okay.
Who's next?
And that's gonna be.
Well,
You wanna stay there or you wanna go?
if she's almost done, but I don't know if she's waiting for someone. I only have 3 cans of dog food, so that should be pretty quick. Sit back down, bud.
Do you have a rewards phone number?
Yes.
Copy that. You want a bag?
Yes, please.
You're pretty.
Thank you.
You are very pretty. Is that yours? $11.97.
This one is Alright, Thank you,
Have
ma'am.
a good night.
No problem. Hello, good girl, Loon. Yeah, we're still not leaving yet. Hey, is someone able to look up what kind of batteries go in a Samsung Smart Tag? I think it's just the first. Let me probably look it up. Hold on. Let me see if I can look it up. The live stream will go out for a second though, but unless someone else wants to look it up for me, but Samsung Smart Tag batteries. It's like a little tiny battery. What are you looking for, girl? Something stinky over there? Get over here. Actually, I might buy a couple more things here because I need my root spray. You have no clue? Yeah, that's what I was going to ask to look it up. I just can't look it up on my phone without losing the stream. I need my spray. I have to go back to the checkout and get this. Let's see. This one's cheaper. Let's see. Black versus, well, we'll see which one has. Dark brown is 11 for 2.5 ounces. Or, why does it say 2 black? 2 matches, black shades. Oh, okay. How much is in this one? Finding my spray. This is what I use to cover up my... Go ahead and look. Okay, I'll look it up in a second. One sec. I'm looking at this now. This is what I use to touch up my spray. This one or this one. I get the dark brown or black. What size is this? I'm trying to look at the price per like ounce. Should have a like pop the box open. Knocking stuff over, buddy. Our tail knocks shit over sometimes. Like staying on the bottle. I think this one's smaller. Oh, that's something different. That's not a spray. That's not a spray. Oh, these are sprays. Light brown. Oh, they don't even have my color here. Keratin root. Oh, no, they do have my color. Here it is. 20 ounce versus 2.5 ounce. How is this 57 grams? 70 grams. Okay, yeah, this one's bigger. This one's bigger and less expensive. All right, dark brown it is. All right, we're gonna get this. Need for my hair, for my little silver fox. I've been touching it up with like black eyeshadow. All right, Loon. All right, give me 1 sec. The stream's gonna go out for 1 second while I go and look up. I have to replace the batteries on Lucky's tag, so I want to see if I can find the right battery here while I'm waiting. I found it. You better than me looking for a battery. Yep. Thank you. Yes, that's the one, Bella. CR 2032. Exactly. I just looked up the same thing. Thank you, Bella. It was frozen when I is it still frozen or am I back? Am I still frozen or did it come back? It was frozen because I was out of the stream for a second looking up the battery. Let me just refresh. Yeah, let me just refresh. It doesn't look like I'm back yet. Oh no, she's saying you're welcome. Am I back yet? Am I back, y'all? Okay, it is back. I didn't want to refresh if I was already back. All right, so let's go find... Do you know where the battery section is?
Oh, their battery section is going to be right up beside photo.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm an IT guy, but I do
Yeah.
a lot of work.
Thank you. All right, we can go get a tag for a battery for Lucky's tag because his tag hasn't been updating. And that is pretty important for him. It's how we keep an eye on that little cat while he's... He's been doing pretty good lately. Like, the summertime, we've all been out in the yard, so he's been kind of sticking pretty close by. But yeah, he's a silly little kitty, always out on his little adventures. We gotta keep our eye on him. All right, up by photos, she said. Photos. Oh, up here, up by the wall. Here we go. CR 2032. I think that's the one I did almost get yesterday. I was pretty sure it was that one, but I wasn't completely sure, so I waited to get it. Let's see, it's like a tiny battery. Wait. 2040. That's not CR though. Does it say CR? No. Way back. There's little batteries down here. Do they not have them here? 395, 392, 377. They might not have them here. The last one I was looking for them at Walmart. I don't know if I see them here. 24, 2025. Unless I'm like missing them over here. There's some more space over here. D-pad, 9-volt C. Oh, CR 2016. 20. Find your. Yeah, 2016. I don't think. Go down to release battery. I don't think they have it here. Because I see the CRs. I got CR 2016. Oh no, here's CR 2032. Here it is. Hold, push down to release battery. How do you find your specialty? Oh no, that's just to find which one. CR 2032. I'm so confused. This is 2032, but I don't think. I thought it was a smaller battery than this. It doesn't say CR. DL 2032 and CR 2032. I don't know what that means. Why doesn't it actually say CR on here? Oh no, it does. Right here. CR 2032. Okay, it does say it on there. Okay. This took me a second. Because down here it said the CR on the package. These ones didn't. You coming? My horrible little dog? Come on. Alright, we can walk back down to the pharmacy. Come on, Loony. Hi. Oh, I got an itch. Got an itch in my pants. Yeah, hi. Just come over here, maybe just buy it at the pharmacy. I don't know if they can check out. Might be easier to just wait and buy it at the pharmacy. Moving. This is mine. Butterfly, you're gonna be right back. the bathroom again, so I guess I'll wait. You just let me know when you guys are ready. I'll just wait. Is my drink in here or is it in the car? Hi. It's 5:30. We'll get to the lake by maybe 6. We'll do another 6 to 8 kind of thing. Yeah, Loon. I know, you just want to go to the lake. She says, why do I have to work, Mommy? I don't want to work. I want to go to the lake. She says, I want to go to the lake, not work. I want to go to the lake, not work. Okay. Yeah, good girl. That's it. Oh. So yeah, this is mostly how it is when I work with Loony. She's not like this crazy, disruptive dog. She's a different dog when she's working than she is at home. I don't know why that's like. I think most service dog people understand that like their dogs can be like crazy at home and then actually know how to turn it on and work. I'll admit she had some moments at the zoo, and you'll see that with the you'll see that when the mountain lions come up on my zoo video. But other than mountain lions, she did pretty good. Sorry we're not getting to the lake as quickly. I know that's like the main fun part of the video.
Yep, I had the 3 total. And
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Loony, you're a good girl. I know you just want to play today. Oh.
The address. Last 4 of the phone number. You want everything in the same transaction?
So yeah, that's good. My mom will be happy. She's been asking me to replace Lucky's tag. I just like being able to keep an eye on him when he goes out. Oh, like TMJ. My jaw is hurting. I'm probably gonna be home after my mom. My mom said she'd be back at like 6:30. She's been gone all day.
The total is 2241. Were there any questions?
A little bit bummed I couldn't go see the kids, but I didn't want to be in the car all day. Plus, I then realized I had my doctor's appointment, so I wouldn't have been able to go anyway. But I had kind of decided not to go even before that, so it's kind of like doesn't even matter. It was my choice not to go anyway, but. Let's see. Oh, that's okay, Bella. It's going to be a few more minutes until we get to go to the lake anyway, so maybe you'll get back in just in time for the fun part. Thank you so much. Sorry to make you do that.
Address?
the bathroom first, then we'll head out. Come on. Welcome back, animal lover. Good to see Loony working a little bit. I'm gonna head and use the bathroom, so I'll probably then turn the video off for a second while I go pee, but then we're gonna head out and go down to the lake soon. So you can stay for a little bit at the lake. It's just when I go down to get on the paddleboard. Once I'm on the board, if I'm on it, then if I'm on the board, then I won't be able to supervise, so then I'll have to time you out again. All right, hold on. Come on, no potty water. Loony was sniffing for her dog food in my bag. You know how much I love Bluey? Yeah, all the Bluey stuffed animals. They're cute. Oh, this way, Lou. Come on. All right, come on, baby. Oh. All right, come on, come on. Yeah, you see Loony trying to get a Bluey stuffed animal? Loony says, I want a Bluey stuffy. I want a Bluey stuffy. All right, lake time. Finally. Oh, and it's still nice out at least. All right, now we can head down to the lake. Up, up, up. Go check out a new lake, Loony. Oh, I'll get in there. Okay. I've never claimed my service dog is perfect, but she's not obtrusive. She helps me, and she does her public access stuff unobtrusively. She's not a danger to be in public, so there's just no reason for the drama. She's a good girl. And she's made my life, I used to be severely agoraphobic, and she's made me a lot more independent to feel like I can go out and have security with me. And it's not like for security, she's not a protection dog, but just I know that if I have an emotional meltdown or get overwhelmed, that I have her there for me. So it's good. She's very grounding. All right, so what I have to do though is, I've never been to this one. I have to, I think this was my, hold on, I think my cord might be in the back seat. Oh no, here it is, it's on the seat. She can talk about Bluey. You're heading out again? I don't mind her talking about Bluey. I'd rather her talk about Bluey and her interests than other stuff, you know? And we came across a Bluey doll in the store. You're heading out again, Court? Okay. We're heading down to the lake now. Sorry everything took so long that people didn't get to see the fun part, but everyone can catch the replay if they're not able to hang out at the lake. I'll be at the lake for another, probably, I'm just getting there now, so we'll be there at least an hour. So if you pop back in an hour or so, feel free to hang out. That's okay, girl. I'm tired too, so we're just probably gonna go head on the board and maybe it's just not as much pressure for me to talk and we can just enjoy the new sights, because we're going to go try to see a new lake, like a new place. So it'll be new sights, we can look around and there'll be new stuff to see. Than the same lake over and over again. But we'll see how it is. I'm going to check it out. All right, I got to do, I'm trying to get I need my GPS to connect here. Media. Apps. I just need my GPS. Thank you, Butterfly. I said I'd let her stay for now when I'm like not on my paddleboard yet, because I usually let Loony play around for a little bit before I get on the paddleboard. She's got to explore and get herself situated, so I'll let her stay while I'm getting situated, and then once I get on my paddleboard I'm gonna have to time her out just because I can't keep my eye on her unless you plan to. But if you don't want to do that and you're too tired to do that, then I already told her I would probably just time her out, so you'll give her a chance. Okay, up to you guys. She's not bad. She just got to realize that nobody's mad at her. Sometimes other people are just having like not a great day and they're just not as energetic. Like you just said, you're not as talkative right now because you're not as energetic. You're tired. Everyone's just tired. Alright, let me try. I gotta try a different wire because that one wasn't working. Sometimes the wires like stop working in my car. For all the Bluetooth and crap, it's weird that my car like hooks up, the music hooks up to Bluetooth, but the maps and stuff don't. It's like, why can't they just make everything hook up through Bluetooth? Make everything a lot easier. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna get my Android Auto. Alright, Silver Lake. We're gonna try. Alright, here we go. Okay, Google. Will that work? No, maybe not. Let me just type it. Silver Lake Beach. Tilton. Not Tolton. Hampshire. So we're gonna go to a lake called Silver Lake this time. And it's only 5 minutes from here, so that's good. That's why I said
the parking lot toward New Hampshire 132 South.
But yeah, have a nice time, Court, wherever you're heading off to. Maybe have dinner or whatever. I have a hard-boiled egg, so I'll probably eat that before I get onto the boat, and I have the rest of my yogurt. I gotta take better care of myself today because I'm feeling under the weather. Alright, let's see. Alright, my GPS is gonna be like talking to us a little bit, so just ignore that. But yeah, I don't even care. It's not like doxing me. This isn't where I live anyway. I'm not in my town anymore.
Turn right onto New Hampshire 132 South.
Right,
Then at the next light, you will turn left.
This way. Okay. Oh,
At the light, turn left onto US 3 North.
I'm not at the light yet. Right. Why does it smell like fish in here, Loony? It must be her life jacket. Loony, does your life jacket smell like fish from when you roll around on fish? I said that I gotta wash her life jacket again. It's nasty. Her life jacket smells like dead fish. Oh, thank you for the makeup brush, Kenny, cute little doggo. How are you? You came in almost right on time because we're getting to the fun part of my stream. It's just been mostly chores right now, although we did Murphy, so that was
Make a
fun.
U-turn.
Oh, you're gonna do a U-turn here. Yui, yui, yui. Bang a yui. Oh, can I don't know if I can do that. Let's see.
Make a U-turn.
I can do it right here after. Bang a yui.
Continue on US 3 North for 2 miles.
Yeah, thank you for the gift, Kenny. Do they say that where you guys are from? When you do a U-turn up in Massachusetts, they call it banging a Yui. Hey, bang a Yui. Hey, bang a Yui up there and park the car in Harvard Yard. My people. Those are my people. But yeah, so we're gonna get to try. You like when I turn on my Boston accent. We're going to try out my cart, I think, unless I haven't really been to this lake, unless the paddleboard ramp is like really close to the thing, which is probably not because they never are. I'm getting like dry eyes, that's why I'm scrunching my eyes like that. I know I look like a weirdo when I do that, but I have chronic dry eye. Okay. Yeah, this lake really isn't that far either. It's just you have to go to it up the roads, so it's just the way you have to get to it. Loony, you're gonna be happy we get to go to the lake now. Oh, I told you I have TMJ, so just ignore all the weird body movements. I got pain. I end up like scrunching. Stretch my shoulders. Yeah, just weird body movements trying to get comfortable. Yeah, Silver Lake. I know, it sounds like a pretty nice lake. And then there's another lake I want to check out. Another lake that's like close. It's in, that one's in my town. This one's technically outside my town, but the other one is like technically in my town, but it's somehow further away. So it's like way on the other side of town because I'm like kind of on the border of two towns. But so there's another one I want to go to called Hermit Lake, which because that one's like known for being like a really good loon, like the little common loons, the little birds that we see, the ones that dive underwater and then swim really far. It's like a common loon nesting ground, that lake. There's like no, because these are like larger lakes. The ones that I'm on, the Winnisquam and Winnipesaukee are like the two bigger lakes, and like Silver Lake and Hermit Lake and what's the other one? There's like a couple different ones. Webster Lake. There's like a few other smaller lakes, and those ones are better nesting grounds for the birds and the wildlife, just because they're not as big. They don't have there's like no motorboats, motorcraft allowed on them because they're small lakes. So you get more wildlife.
Half a mile. Turn right onto Brook Road.
So I want to go to the places where there's more wildlife and nature to see and stuff. I just go to that lake because it's just so close to me down the road, but it's really one of the bigger lakes. It's like the second biggest lake. So, but the area I live in is called the Lakes Region. So it's not just one lake. There's like lots of lakes. It's kind of like the Great Lakes area of like Michigan. Where you go to Michigan into the Great Lakes.
Turn right onto Brook Road.
It ain't just one lake. There's lots of lakes. Brook Road. Is that this right here? Oh, must be this station. Oh, here it is. I just didn't know how to get down to it.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Okay, so you go down where I'm trying to like remember my way down here so I don't have to GPS it next time. You go down where the auto shop thing is, the tow yard.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Silver Lake Road.
Oh, this is easy. Yeah, this is easy to get to then. This is already here. This ain't far at all. I knew it was close, but Okay, okay. This ain't bad. I didn't know how many like back roads there would be to get to it. But this seems pretty close. I'm already seeing the lake on my map. Okay. Yes, we're gonna try a new lake today. Butterfly says, Loony, hi.
In 600 feet, turn right.
Oh, did she stick her head up there? 600 feet to turn right. Is that right here? Turn right, 300 feet. It's not here. Well, this is the lake, but where do I turn in? Lockmere Dam. Oh, okay, it's by the dam. Get to see the dam. You guys want to see the big dam?
Turn right. Then your destination
okay.
will be on
Right
the
here?
left.
Right here, guys. This is it. Okay, we'll come in, check this out. So we're just exploring new lakes, new
Your
places.
destination is on the left.
I'm like Loony. I like to explore, so I like to go to different places. Okay. Let's get out and we can kind of look for the best place to launch in. Because it looks like there's a little path over there, but then it looks like there's like a little waterfront over there. So, this is it. Here. Come on, Loon. Hold on, baby girl. Oh, I know. Let's double check. Okay. Yay, okay, I got the right meds for once. Yay. Yay. Hair stuff. Got Loony's dog food. My migraine's mostly gone away. Let's put this on my glasses. All right, we just got to get ourselves ready. Loony's so excited. Yeah, Loon. Yeah, Loon. Yeah, Loon. All right, this is my glasses. There's a little buoy on the glasses so they don't fall off. Where am I at? I don't have too much battery. I got, well, 40% on my phone. That's not too bad, but I just don't want to. I do have my backup battery. It's not going to like be able to plug it in on the lake because I have to keep my. I have a backup battery, but I can't plug it in on the lake because I have to keep my battery in my phone case on the lake. So, okay, just have another sip. I'm thirsty. I know Loony. Now Loony's like, I've worked for you, woman. I've worked for you, woman. It's my time now. Give me my break. It's recess. Loony says it's recess. Oh, just eat my yogurt before it gets. Loony, you want to share an egg? Here, hold on. Let me get out. Loony, you want some yogurt? You lick the yogurt? Here. Get out so it's not hot in the car. She can just attach herself to me. Let me just stand and just eat this yogurt first. Luna, over here. Come here. Look. I have to change into my other shorts too. Here, you want to lick? You want to lick? Here, lick that. Another cap to my yogurt to lick it. You can share some yogurt with me. Okay. Alright, that's good. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I had something in my stomach just because, like, I just feeling weird today. Just feeling weird today. Woo. Alright, Loon. Alright, Loon. Did I put my wallet in here? Hey! No, I know you're excited, but you gotta chill. I leave my wallet in here and lock my car. Quiet. Quiet, quiet. Alright, chill out. Chill out. Hi! Alright, let's walk her around for a second, just because she's very excited. And kind of look around, and then I'll come back and get the board and the thing. Just want to see, because there's a little area over there and then an area over here. Why'd everyone leave? How rude. It happens. I could say the same thing about you when you leave sometimes. That's what I say sometimes. I say everyone leaves and I go, how rude. Where'd they all go? Alright, so there's like a dam here. That's cool. And go see the dam. And I think there's also a little island. I don't know if we'll be able to get to it though, or if it's too far. We'll see. I was kind of looking it up online. It's a smaller lake. Yeah, this is nice. A little fishing lake. I think. I just don't know what the best way to get the paddleboard in. So let's go down to the edge of the water and see what the best way to dip in is. I don't know if there's, I think the boat ramp might be over that way. We'll see. I don't know if this goes down to a beach or a ledge. Already clocked my tea. Yep. Okay, yeah, see, here's a little area right here you could dip in from. This is nice. Oh, and I might be able to paddle right over to the island. You want to go out to the island? You guys want to take a trip to an island? There's a house over there, so you'd have to stay on that side. We can try. Ooh, someone caught a fish. Loony's gonna be happy. She sees all the fish. My dog loves to find fish on the beach. I said, wow, she's gonna like that. She's gonna like this beach. Loony, someone's catching fish. You wanna go catch a fish? It looks like the fish are biting in this lake. So that's why I said I think there's a lot more wildlife on this lake because it's much smaller. This will be nice. Yeah, I think we can just paddle, roll the cart right over to here and drag it down right here. This honestly seems easier than the other beach. Just because it's flat. It's flat. I don't got to go up and down the hill. All right, just wanted to scope it out because I've never been here. And then, yeah, that's the dam. This is so pretty, right? Yeah, I figured I'd try something new. Some rocks. I figured I'd try somewhere new. And yeah, here's the dam. And people are fishing. You want to go down to the water? Whoop, slipping. I just gotta throw my shorts on. Relaxing. Yeah, Loon. Yeah, I gave you a new place to explore. Loony, you go catch a fish, go catch a live one, and then you can eat it. If you catch a fresh one, I'll let you eat it. Ooh, don't lose your rod, whoever's rod over here. Someone left a fishing rod over here. I don't know if it has a hook attached, so I'm a little nervous. I don't know if this, yeah, oh, careful, Loon, that has a hook attached. I'm gonna pick up this hook. This one of you guys' rods? Yeah. Okay, this one. I'm just picking up the hook and laying it over just so no one gets impaled. And just didn't want you guys to forget it either. All right, let's go get our paddleboard, Loon. We're gonna go out on the water. Yeah, that's a little dam. All right, Loony. Yeah, did we find a nice place? Maybe you can catch a fish today. Maybe Loony can catch a fish. Maybe Loony can catch a fish. Looks like there's someone else out there. But yeah, there's some like little islands jutting out and stuff. I like this. This is nice. I'll have to come here a few times. Little marshy area. Some grass. Oh, Loony found some mud to roll in. Loony found some mud to roll in. She found some soggy, wet, and muddy grass. See, she goes from working dog to crazy dog in 2 seconds. Loony can go from serious working dog to crazy, crazy girl. Yeah, there was another little... I'm just checking out the area because I haven't been to this lake. I've driven by it. I just have not actually stopped in here and walked around. Did you live in this town for 10 years and you just don't... Are you guys like that? Like with the places you live? Are there places that you live that you've just never gone? It's like I've lived here for 10 years and I've never... Not in my specific house. That's poison sumac. Avoid that. I'm very allergic to that. At least I have prednisone. Ooh, the water runs over here. Take my paddleboard on this side. This is nice. I don't know if I can get down here, but some running water over here, guys. Oh, this is probably from the dam. This is because of the dam. It's too low, though. We got running water over here. We'll have to come over here after Loony. I don't think the paddleboard will go over here because the water's real low. But we can walk around over here after. As I said, I've been looking at the rivers trying to go in the river, but like, look how low it is. I don't have my water shoes yet, but I'm going in my regular shoes. See, it's just not. Even in the middle, I don't think it's that. You can see the rocks. Even in the middle, you can see the rocks sticking up. So if you tried to put your paddleboard in here, it would just scrape the bottom and damage the... It would just scrape and damage the rudder on it. But if the water was a little higher, you could dock off from over here and then get a little flow because they got the dam that they open up. But yeah, see, then there's another little area right here. You could probably just, I don't know, I'm just wondering which way would be best to go with the paddleboard to launch. Hello.
Husky.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, that's the other way. And then, yeah, there's a little inlet right here. Just wondering which way to go. I don't know. It might be safer to leave the cart right over here because it's kind of tucked in the bushes. I don't know. Let's go get the stuff off and then we can just go where the wind takes us. I think right there will be good though because they're fishing over there and I don't want to try to launch where they're fishing and get Loony tangled up in... I don't want Loony's leash getting tangled up in fishing lines. They're just swimming. Just like gotta get a plan of attack, you know? But yeah, I think that'll work. So now we are going to try out our new Shore and Shore. This is the Shore and Shore paddleboard cart. It's the beach cart that I got. And this is its first maiden voyage. This is the Shore and Shore cart's maiden voyage. Carting around my paddleboard, so it's not very far. It's not going to be as big of a trial as getting it up and down a hill at the other beach, but we'll take it for a short journey on its first trial run here. All right, Loony's ball. Almost harder to get in and out than on the paddleboard though. It's just because of the mat I have down. Woo, hold on, it's gonna knock stuff over. I need like a ramp. There we go. There we go.
our little tin that goes in here. You just have to take the handle off to transport. And if you had like a pickup truck, maybe not, but for me I have to take the handle off to get it in there well. So, but it goes on real easy, it's just a little clip. Honestly, there you go. There. And then we're going to put the bag right in there. My other beach bag and my beach shoes down in there. Hi, animal lover. Welcome back, honey. Did you calm yourself down? Daddy explained to you that we're nobody's mad? I'm hopefully gonna start getting a little more feeling better now that I got some fresh air and just some peace. Just gonna go take a short little ride on the paddle. Just got a lot of sand in my shoes as always. I think, hold on. Let's put my shoes on right here while Loony's calm. Once I get her down, you get down there with the paddle board and then she gets like all excited, starts jumping on the board. And I can leave my shoes up here so those don't get wet. I like to just... Me and my brother share a car, so I really try not to get the car too dirty. But I do a lot of like... My brother just drives it to go to like concerts and stuff. But you know, sometimes he's going to a concert and he has other people get in the car and it's embarrassing, obviously, if it's dirty. You're carting around different people and there's dirt and sand, but I do a lot of like more rough stuff in the car. I got the hatchback so that I could transport hay and have my service dog, and my brother is like crazy about the dog hair. I'm like, well, I got a dog. That's one thing you're gonna have to deal with is this service dog. I keep her always... try to contain her to the back so the hair doesn't get all in the front, but it does kind of flow around a little bit sometimes. You know, the hair's in the back, but it floats up to the front a little bit. But she never rides in the front. Alright. Well, I painted my toenails, guys, because I had the blue on today. So I couldn't do my fingernails because I was doing too much stuff. I didn't have time to let my fingernails dry, but I did my toes. The other one's done too. So I got my toes done. It was blue toes to match my blue outfit. Blue toes. Blue toes. Blue toes. Alright, just getting this other water shoe on. Alright, sometimes they're hard to get on. Not hard, but the sole gets all mangled up inside of it. I slip my feet in and the sole of the shoe just gets all mangled up and pushes to the front. Luna, wait. Wait. Okay, towels, Loony's life jacket, my shorts. Alright, and this. I said hi. I saw you said hi. Poles. Is this my life jacket and poles? Alright, Luna, why don't I have you get back in so I can get my stuff. Get back in so Mommy can get her stuff. Loony's gonna get back in so I can get the paddleboard out without her jumping, or like I have her attached to me, but I don't want her pulling at me while I'm up on the thing. Up. Yep, just one sec. I know. Just one sec, baby, and wait. Don't go in one door and out the other. I got this door open too. So be like, oh, whoop, and then go right through. Doopity doopity doop, doopity doopity doop. butterfly sugar, Christine. I'm trying to give you a chance. Please stop. You didn't do anything. You just needed time to calm down. But we don't need to go over it. Just move on. Just move on, hon. You just kept asking if I was mad at you or you were disappointed or... You just kept thinking I was mad at you and you wouldn't stop asking if I'm mad. I'm not mad, so just move on. Just move on. Nobody's mad. I'm just trying to have a nice day. I don't feel good. I just don't feel good, and I'm trying to have a nice day in spite of not feeling good. So I might be a little more quiet, but I'm not mad. You're gonna make me mad if you keep asking if I'm mad. That's what I say, though. It's like I'm not mad yet, but if you keep asking if I'm mad, I'm not gonna get mad. Well, I'm gonna get not mad, but irritated. Just gonna get like irritated to have to keep answering the same question. I just told you what you did. Oh. Yeah. Hon, I'm gonna do your timeout, okay? I'm not gonna have enough time to supervise anyway. I'm not gonna be able to supervise when I'm on the lake. And it seems like you're, I don't know, you're in a way that you're, I don't know, you're very anxious right now. I'm not feeling good, and you're reading into the fact that I'm not feeling good. So I'm just gonna give you, your timeout. Like I said, I probably would anyway. So I said I probably would anyway, even before, just because I can't supervise the conversations at the beach when I'm on my paddleboard. But I don't know how many times I can say I'm not mad. Then I start getting mad that I have to keep answering the question. Too tired to have to explain that I'm not mad 700 times. Then it starts making me mad. I try to be, I try to have patience, but I also have days that I don't feel good, and I'm not trying to take that out on anyone, but I'm saying I'm not mad, and someone keeps questioning as to whether I'm mad just because I don't feel good on a certain day. They're like making my own illness and me not feeling good, they're like taking it personally, and it's nothing to do with them. Let me just move this up because I can't, it's like in between two cars, so I can't turn the paddleboard the way that it's supposed to be. You could do it this way, or you can do it this way, or this slides out. I think I'm just going to leave it this way because it's fine. I'm just going right over there. But this actually slides out if you need to all the room in your cart. This slides out and you can turn it at an angle to go this way. So you can turn the paddleboard upwards and have it sitting at an angle. But I'm just going to leave it this way and pull it this way. And that is 100 times easier than what I deal with. And then you could strap it down. I'm just going, I think right over there. I think I'll be okay even without strapping it down. Going up and down the hill at my own beach, I'm going to have to strap it. But I think I don't even need to strap it right now. I just need my shorts are under here now. Where did I put the shorts? Eat my shorts. Eat my shorts. And we gotta get Loony after I find my shorts. Hold on, Loon. Just don't want this to fall. Oh, there they are. Right under there. All right, you sit with Loony for a second while I go get change. Wait, Loon. Wait. No, wait. Wait. Mom will be right back. Loony went up to the front seat. Come on. Reach back there. Hello, baby. All right, are my things over here? Oh, there's a tissue. Hello. Hello. Luna. Where'd your damn leash go? Just like, oh, did I throw it in the back seat? Oh, I must have thrown it in the back seat. All right, get over here. Get over here. Yay! All right, sorry about that. I was trying to have you guys watch Loony, but Loony ran away. All right, off to the lake. Off to the lake. Off to the lake. Go. Walk this down. Oh, all right, baby. All right, so here we go. My review of the Shore and Shore beach cart so far has been good. And I bought all this stuff with my own money, so you know my, I'll tell you when something's good and when something's bad. That other one I got, the, what was it called? The Sea to Summit. The first one I got, no, just no, completely no. Maybe if you had like a really small, like something, like a very smaller vessel, or like a blow up one that you don't want to, like unblow it up every time, so it's like still blown up from last time. Oh. Yeah, so maybe I should strap it a little bit though. There's a little bit of downhill. This is just because I didn't strap it down. That's just me not strapping it down. But we don't have that much to go, but I think I probably should just do a light strap on this. Wait, Loony. Yeah, because it'll end up toppling over. There's my bungees. Everything's under here now, though. Where'd I put the bungees? Where'd I put the bungees? Where'd I put the damn bungee cords? That's what I'm looking for. Where did I put the bungee cords? Come here, Loon. On this side. La la la. Here they are. Yeah, let's just at least get one or two on here. Hey Macy, how are you? I hate having to strap it because then I gotta just unstrap it. Oh, sorry, that got muted. Sorry about that. Yeah, see this? I wanted to go down here because it's more quiet and away from the people fishing, but it's like a big divot and you can't, the wheels start turning as you get in there, so we have to go the other way. There's no way to get in there. You gotta fill that in. And again, that's just my fault because I didn't tie the board down. Come on, Loon. Thought I could get in that way, but it's such a divot. Ooh, Jesus. Come on, this way. I feel like that front stabilizer wheel would actually be helpful. It said it has a front wheel that you can add on. I feel like that might actually be helpful. But I couldn't afford the full kit, so I got what I could afford. It's working, it's just, you know, not as good as it could be. Keeping in mind that though I also didn't strap the damn thing down, so I don't feel like having to unstrap it. Why this? Why do they make everything so damn difficult? Like, oh, let's put a big bar right in front of the window here. Everything, there just can't be no barriers to things. Always but it's like making it turn and I don't want it to. My brother might be able to fix with that though. It might just be the way I screw the wheels in. Might just be the way I screw the wheels in. Can't fit through this little stupid opening here. All the openings they make for this stuff are like ridiculously small. My little dog tried to use it. Really? Yes. Loony. The paddleboard, but the cart is not going with it. Get through this stupid little opening. Stupid ass little opening. Ew. Now I think we're good. I guess it's also my fault for not strapping it. I never use these type of bungees. Come. Hey, girl. Whoop. Sorry, I think the paddleboard knocked it over. This is why I can't exert myself. I'm getting overheated when I don't feel good. I just want to do the fun, easy part that's relaxing. I just want the easy, relaxing part, not all this. Now this is better. Whee! Whoop! Careful, Loony. Out of the way, bud. Out of the way, bud. Oh, maybe one of them fell off, I think. Oh, yeah, that's why it's not. These also don't reach. These. I got like not enough on here. I just didn't tie these paddleboard down enough, so it's just wobbling all over the place. I didn't want to have to tie it and then untie it again. I feel good. I just want to be on the lake and be peaceful. I just don't feel good. Oh, that's a little better. I got it, I think. I should still have one on the front, but at least I got one on the back. I just have to hold the front. There we go. That's better. Paddleboard was just wobbling around because I didn't have it tied all the way. All right, maybe I want to stay away from their fishy stuff. Come on, baby. Do this right here, guide it down. Leave the cart up here so I don't have to get it up all and down on the rocks. Hold on, Moon. I'm gonna leave this up here. I don't want to have to bring this up and down over the rocks. Yes, I do have a life jacket. Thank you, Doug. It's a paddleboard. It's a paddleboard boat. But yes, it's mine. I'm just disabled, so it's difficult for me to move it. I love going out on it, but getting it there is always the problem. Getting it in and out of the water is the problem. But it's my joy and my hobby that I refuse to give it up even if I'm disabled. So it's just getting it in and out. I just got this new cart for it, but I didn't have it fully strapped down, so it was giving me a little trouble. That was my own fault for being lazy. A little bit their fault because they have like, up there was like a really tight entrance, so I had to get in and out through the tight entrance. And the cart is pretty big, and the boat is pretty big. So it was a mix of trying to get a big boat through a tight entrance and me being just a disabled, broken person who isn't good at moving things around. But I love the peace and quiet of being out on the water. How are you, what's your name, Doug? Doug, how are you, Doug? Disabled is just another word in the vocabulary. Right. I'm, not disabled, I can still do things. I'm legally disabled, but, you know, I can still do things. It just takes me more effort. Can still do stuff, just takes me a little more effort than the average bear. But yes, now we have peace. So we'll go drag this down to the water. Let me throw this on the rock so I don't have to carry it while and then I'll go get the board, okay? Let me go get the board. Come here, Loon. Mama's gonna go get the board. I can get it a few feet. I just can't carry it from way up there at the car. This water is nice, though. I like this water. Nice clean water on this nice small lake. Alright, hold on, Moon. Don't go off yet. Give me a sec. Dog loves the board. The second I put it in, she's like, let me go, let's go, Mom. No, he's just, oh, Jamie, you talking about me, Doug? That's me too sometimes, but I think we all have moments like that. All right, All right, Loony, your life jacket, me, my life jacket. Got my towels. I got my thing on my thing, her long leash, my phone case. I just want to nibble a... Oh, I need my water. And I was going to quickly eat this egg if I brought it. Did I remember to bring the egg? Or did I already eat it? I don't even know. You're just playing. Yeah, I know. I saw that after. It took me a second. I was like, Jamie, you starting fights? You want to fight? You want to fight about it? You want to fight about it? Oh. Did I already eat the egg? No, it's in here. It just fell. I got a hard-boiled egg. Because you know me, I forget to eat. So I had the rest of my yogurt, and then we'll have a hard-boiled egg before we head off. Just leave the shells. They're biodegradable. The ducks can eat them. Oh, you're pulling me over, girl. Take my regular shirt off. Hat off. Don't lose my hat. That's my favorite hat. Ooh. Loony, I dropped some eggs. You want some? Yum. Alright, we'll go on a little exploration. I gotta put my phone in the little thing. Here, Loony, have a piece. I told Loony I'd share my egg with him. Paddles. Oh. I know I'm disabled, but I don't work outside the house, but I do more than my fair share in the house, so I do plenty. I grow all my own vegetables and food and all that stuff, so alright. This is my makeshift thing for my ankle because I don't have a strap. I don't really know how much I need it. I still have to get a strap for my ankle. I kept forgetting to order that. Is this gonna... Alright, that one's fine. I'll just strap this. Hi, Loon. And then Loony's leash. We're almost ready, guys. Got untangled Loony. Yeah, Loon. Yeah, Loon. You wanna get off for a ride? You ready to go off for a ride? Yeah. Is the little doggy so happy now? Is the little doggy so happy now? Come here. Here, wait. Stay here one more second. Alright, now we're gonna put our phone. Phone goes in the case. So give it 1 second. We might, like, sometimes we kind of lose service for a second when I'm moving my phone around. Yeah, sometimes phone around, in and out of the case, and it gets blurry because I'm putting my phone in my waterproof case. Let me know if I need to refresh. Please do let me know. I'm going to refresh just to be safe here. Hold on, guys. Alright, I did a little refresh just to be safe. I'm gonna end up, I think, losing battery probably while we're out there because the stream has run so long. But we'll see. I do have a backup battery, but it's back here at the shore because I can't really take it out on the boat because there's nowhere to plug it in once my phone's in its case. So we'll try to hopefully see as much of the lake as we can, but we might lose service. Out there, I got like 16% or so on my battery. Oh, she's so thirsty. In the car all day. All right, Lunar. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. Happy, happy dog. She's a happy, happy dog. Mwah. She's a happy, happy dog. She's a happy, happy, happy dog. All right, her ball's gonna stay here. Those are gonna stay here. Oh, thank you so much. You guys catch anything good? No. Oh, nice. That's something. Then you can keep. She's been finding dead fish on the beach and eating them lately. I said, Loony, catch something live this time. Catch something alive for us this time, Loony. Alright, we gotta put our paddles in. Oh. Welcome back, Jamie. I'm always playing Ari. You never take me seriously. I leave when dealing with you know who becomes real. I know. It can be a little much. Not everyone has the patience. She's not a bad person. It's just a lot to deal with sometimes. But yeah, it's quiet now because I can't supervise the chat when I'm you know, on board my craft here. I can't supervise when I'm on watercraft, so I have to time her out when I'm on craft here. When I'm boating, it's hard for me to see the screen. Loony, you having fun? But we don't have too much battery left is the problem now. And I can't plug in I have a backup battery, but I can't plug it in while I'm on the boat. But hopefully it'll stay on, and hopefully it'll stay on until we get back, and then we're gonna go maybe walk over there anyway. So I want to do a little, just look around this little area, and then we can come back another day when we have more time. It just got too late today. I had too many errands. And I had to wait for the pharmacy. I had to wait for the pharmacy, and then I had to wait for the pharmacy again, so. Oh, hold on, this is gonna get tied. I don't know how much you can guys see right now, because I'm just tying my water bottle up, so I don't lose my bottle. Loony, are you happy, girl? Yeah. Alright, we're still in the low end. Alright, Loony's leash. This is just gotta tie my ankle to the board. Just tie my ankle thing. Full on, Loon, almost. Get Loony's leash and tie my ankle strap. And then we can be off. We just paddle straight over to that little island. Alright, Lunar. Alright, Lunar. Am I facing the right direction? Yes, okay. Is something wrong with MJ? No, she quit. Well, she doesn't want to be on YouTube very much. Hi, country. What's wrong, Macy? MJ? Oh. Well, she quit. She just doesn't want to be on your social media as much. With, you know who, crazy lady. But she was around. She was in here earlier. She's not, like, fully quit. She said she would still come say hi a little bit. She just doesn't doing stuff on her own channel. But she did say she would still come say hi, and she was in here for a little while earlier. I think she said she was tired too and doing something, and she was just gonna listen and relax and like listen to the stream. She likes when I go to the beach, but also like then my stream turned into like mostly not the beach. So I don't know how long she stayed because she likes to just listen to the calm peacefulness stuff. She's got, you know, enough of her own drama in her life that she likes to relax when she's watching live streams, and that's what I try to provide to people, is a place where they can just relax. That's what I try to be for people, is just a relaxation zone. I'm having my own trouble relaxing today, so I finally got into my peace place, but it's taken a while. Whew. Oh, this is a nice lake. I like it here. We'll have to come back here, guys. This is peaceful. It's much quieter. There's not really like big boats really allowed on this lake as much. I think maybe just only if you live here, but there's not really like outside docks. If you lived here, you could probably have like a speedboat, because I see some speedboats over there, but I don't think there's any like outside docks for like to bring in big motorboats. So it's a much quieter lake, and it's a smaller lake. Hi, Loony. Yeah. Kabayata says, don't fall. Yeah, she's also PMSing, so. Yeah, I know that, Macy. Yeah, she doesn't want to be on social media anymore. I hear ya. Jamie said, hey, brother Country. Country's my brother now. I'm too young to be his mother. You can be my mother still, Jamie, even though you're only like, what, 10 years older than me or so? Alright, Loony's up in my lap now. I know it's hard to see when Loony's in my lap. Loony, can you go sit? We usually don't fall. Loony sometimes falls in, but I'm pretty good at not falling in. It's a paddleboard. You're supposed to stand on them, but I have really bad balance. I have hip issues and foot issues. So I usually sit, usually always pretty much. I like try to stand every now and then just to be silly, and I know I'm going to fall in when I do it. There you go. You want to go behind me? Yeah, go behind me, then I can see. Show everybody everything. Come on. Go on. Go behind. Go. Good girl. Loony walks around all over the place. She likes to explore the board. So. Good girl. Yeah, Loony. I know it's been a few days since we paddleboard. Probably even more. It's been at least a week. Because I didn't have my cart. And this is the first time I've gone on this cart. Yeah. Good girl. You stop getting me tangled though. I get me tangled. She goes around me. I have to make sure her leash doesn't go around me 700 times. There's like a grass on me. Yeah. Whenever she goes around me, I have to flip her whole leash around me too. Yeah, there's a little island here. We can go check out the little island. Oh yeah, this will just be like a little board, a little paddle, just to bring me some peace back to today, because I had a rough day today. It hasn't been like anything. I mean, I was like stressed out yesterday. Just I let stuff get to me, and I never do. I like usually ignore this stuff. But I let stuff get to me yesterday. So I was stressed about that, and then I'm on the prednisone, so I wasn't sleeping well. And now today I just feel weird in my body. So the pain isn't too bad. I just feel like weird. I got like the nausea from my migraine, which the nausea is starting to settle down. I still just have like tightness and tenseness. So I'm just trying to like, just like de-stress. In one ear, breathe in, breathe out, wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. wonder why they call it Silver Lake. Is it silver? But yeah, so I've been wanting to try some like different places and take you guys different places instead of just the same place every time. For my own sake and for you guys' sake. We're not boring you guys. Because I like to explore. And I also figure the same content might get boring over and over again. Although Loony's always doing something cute. Cute dog never gets old, but at least not in my book. Oh, this is a nice lake. I like this lake. At least today it's nice. Peace. I like not hearing every boats everywhere. Yeah. Nice and peaceful, Loony. And Loony, there's not as much like waves because there's not as many boats, so Loony's not getting as scared and nervous. Sometimes she gets nervous. She likes to watch the boats, but she doesn't like when the waves come, so the boats make a lot of waves. And apparently there's lots of fish in this lake, Loony. Yeah, someone said they caught a 3-pounder, like a 3-pound fish. I think anything under a pound, you gotta throw it back, so that's what I was asking if they actually caught anything they could keep. When I first got here, I saw a pretty big fish flop, and maybe that was the one he caught. Because it looked a pretty good size. Maybe that was the one. I like the sound of the water. It's nice and cool today too. It's a warmer day out. Maybe someone else up there just on a kayak or a canoe. It's a little biting flies though. Oh. Hi, Loon. Fishy, fishy. I don't know, Ren. She's probably fine though. Oh, what are you gonna paddle to? Jamie said, you'll see. I bet my life she'll be back. You'll see. Loony can go for a swim. Yeah, she will. Loony will go for a swim. But yeah, MJ usually comes back eventually. She just needs space sometimes. She gets scared, and then she's got her period right now, so she's in a mood like I am. You have a bad day, you get in a mood, and you do things, but I'm glad she didn't fully delete her channel this time. That way she can still come say hi and stuff. And if she wants to go live, you can. Because if you delete your channel, then you have to wait again to get to 50 subscribers if you ever want to go live again. She had one channel that was getting to like almost 1,000 subscribers, and then she deleted it. I'm like, Daryl, just private your channel or something for a little while if you if you want, but you don't have to fully delete it. Yeah, I'm trying to paddle to this little island. This is like a little island area, so there's a house on that side, so I'm trying to go over here and see what's on this side. And then I'll turn back around and go maybe over to that little area where the stream is, and then let Loony back off. Is that... Loony's in my lap again. Yeah, Loony. Yeah, Loony. Oh, it's nice though. You can see the bottom here too. There's like all grass on the bottom, but you can still see to it. Like a, see how this lake would have more lily pads though. I'm getting stuck in the lilies. Yeah, a bunch of lily pads, lots of fish food in here. That's why I said there's probably lots of, let me put my feet up so I don't get stuff tangled around my feet. Yeah, that's why I wanted to check this out, because I've heard there's a lot more wildlife over here because it's just a smaller lake. Look at all the lily pads. I'm in a lily field. I'm in a frog field, a frog garden. I'm in a frog garden, Loony. We're in a frog garden. Look at these little lily flowers too. Get all the little flowers coming up from the lilies. Can I pick one? Let me get up a little bit and pick one. You can't see the channel anymore. Oh, MJ's. It came down. You would be too scared to do that. Look at the little flowers. See the pretty little flowers. You'd be scared to go paddleboarding? Yeah, you like the fish. Sorry, I messed up. Hold on, Loon. Careful, you go back up a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm going to try to pull forward and see if I can pick a flower. Pick a lily flower. Can we pick a lily flower? I'm not going to disturb them too much. Loony's picking lily flowers. Loony, are you picking lily flowers? Are you picking lily flowers? Here's one. Oh. Yeah, you want a lily flower? You want a lily flower, Loon? Here you go. Good girl, Loony. Good girl. Yeah, you like it here, huh? Yeah, I think Loony likes this little lake. There's lots of fun things to look at. Yeah, there's lots of fun things to look at, Loon. Here, we can pick one up here because it'll be easier to grab. There's one. A little flower. See the lily flower? It's a flower. The little flower's kind of inside the petals. They're just like sticking up. Yeah, you can like see them. It's just all like seedy and stuff. Cool. You like it, Loon? And they're in like just a little canoe over there. I don't know if you can actually dock at this island because it's very like you know, it's like swampy. I don't know if there's actually like land to dock on, but there's like a little current over here still. The current take us back. It's like when I went to Maine and I fully docked and then walked Loony around the island. That was fun. Yeah, see, it's actually really low right here. You could actually get out right here. Whee! Can you find a frog, Loon? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so you can kind of dock right here and then walk Loony. You want to walk Loony around a little bit? I just gotta make sure I don't lose my paddleboard. I get it onto this little sandy area. Loony, you want to walk around? I need a sip of water anyway. Loony gonna walk around. Loony gonna walk around. Oh, stay here, Loon. Yeah, go play in the mud, but Mama's gotta get a drink. Come on. Good girl. Oh, come on, let's have a drink. phone might be like almost dead. Maybe we should paddle back and then yeah. Oh, Loony's back on. Okay. Loony jumped back on. Maybe we'll paddle back and then go grab my battery so we don't fully die. Loony's having fun. Hi, Food Swar. How are you? Hi, Loon. Alright, my battery is getting low. So in a minute we're going to paddle back. And if it dies, just give me a second. I'll start paddling back and I'll grab my battery and then we can play around in that little area. I do have a battery to plug it back in. I just don't have it on me right this second. It's back at the shore because I can't plug it in when my phone's in the phone case anyway. Hi, Loon. Yeah, there's like a little sandy beach. Make sure I don't want the board to run away fully. It's shallow right here, but if it goes a little further in, it won't be. Get up under the sand a little bit. Hi. Bonjour. Pour-tu français? Ooh, the water's warm over here. All the deady stuff. Loony, you gonna go catch some frogs? Loony likes frogs. So yeah, little wildlife areas. Ooh. Loon. Yeah, little lily pads and stuff. Molly frogs. I think Loony's gonna like this lake. Loony, is this gonna be one of our new spots? We're still gonna probably go to the other one more just because it's so close and I can run her down there at the very end of the day, but we're gonna have to come back to this one sometimes. I like it. It's very peaceful. Peaceful and quiet, and it's got lots of wildlife stuff for Loony to play with. This little stop and jump off the board for her to jump around. Our lake is too big that there's not really anywhere to stop. Hi, Loon. Alright, Loon, come on. Yeah? Now I go paddle back. Okay, go get my battery, baby. Got like 5%. You gotta do a poop. She looks like she gotta do a poop in there. Alright, go poop in the woods, then come back out. Or you get back on the board. She has been like working most of the day, so. Alright. Go on. Go leave your poops for the wild animals. Hi, Catherine. How are you? Whew. So yeah, to anyone coming in, we might lose battery for a few minutes because I'm on 4%, but we got to just paddle back and grab my battery. Then we'll just have her play around in the water for a little bit. Like I said, today was just getting a little bit of peace and checking things out because I didn't have a lot of time. I had mostly errands to run today. But I needed a little bit of peace tonight. Yeah? Come on. Come on, baby. Are you gonna poo or what? Come on. I can't have you going too much further in. You're gonna get tangled. And I ain't going in that dense brush to get you. Next time we come back, we'll do a walk and we'll walk further up. Thank you for the hearts. Come on, Loon. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. You ready? Come on, she seemed like she had to poop, but she ain't going, so come on, let's hop back aboard. All aboard, all aboard. Oh. Yeah, all aboard. Look at those paws. Look at those crazy paws. Look at those paws. Look at those paws. Alright, put that in. Yeah, the girl. Low battery like I said I would. Hold on. Alright, yeah, sorry about that battery like I said I would. So you didn't get to see much of the actual paddling. I paddled out and then back. I couldn't tell when it died because I can't see the phone when it goes black. Where did I put the other phone case thing? I was looking for the other part of the phone case. So I can put it in the other phone case and then we'll let Loony just play around and swim. There's another little dog over here too. There's another doggy over here right now. A golden retriever lab type of dog. So it's cute. Yeah, I can't find Loony's mate. Did I have it over with my stuff and just forgot? Didn't look close enough. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. Maybe I just did not look close enough. Because it's on the floor here. I was looking for stuff in my car. It's so hard to find stuff once I'm all discombobulated and got my stuff over. It's got to be just in my bag then over there. Come here, Loon. It's hard because I need my battery on. This stupid battery thing, but then I can't have the phone in the phone case because this wire sticks out the bottom. The little wire sticks out the bottom and that makes it difficult. Hi, Loon. Yeah, there's a little looks like a golden retriever or lab, I think. Yeah, get your ball. Get your ball, baby. Get your ball. Yeah, bring it. Go ahead. Go bring it. I'm just looking for my phone, the other phone case, my other one that stays on my phone. So I at least have something on there when I can't put the water one on. Come on. Yeah, so there's like a family down here with their doggy. Yeah, where's my other phone case, Loony? Where's Mama's other phone case so she don't break her phone? Yeah, okay. There's this one, but that won't fit with my phone on it. Get your ball. There's the tripod. Gotta just be in here under everything. Oh, it is. I walked all the way over there and it was in here still. Yeah, she must have had her timeout finished. Or she's on the Wednesday the dog one, so. If you want to stay, you gotta be good. Just stop accusing me of being mad at you, that's all. Nobody's mad. Welcome back, just, settle down. No one's mad. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that's better. Hopefully the battery stays on. Sometimes it just doesn't charge fast enough. Alright, Lunar. Yeah, Lunar. Lunar. So yeah, we went out to that little island and I let Loony get off. I don't know how much you saw before it died, but I was out there in the there was like little lily pads and stuff. So, and then I got off at that little island right there in the middle and just let Loony kind of jump around in the swamp for a minute. And then we got back on and came back here. But it's getting late anyway. We're just going to do like a little bit of, just walking around and let her play. But the whole point was just to check it out today because I knew I had a lot going on today, but I wanted to get out here and check it out and see what it was like so that I can decide if I want to come back for a full day. And now I know that I do. So now I know that I do want to come back here for like a more full day to go boarding, and I want to go like and take Loony, paddle out there again and just like get off the board and like just walk Loony around in the swamp. That island is actually like a pretty decent size, so that's what we're going to try to do next time. Let me leave this in here for now because she's just exploring. She don't seem to want her ball. She's in explore mode. There's too many new things. Maybe next time she'll be interested in her ball, but this time she just wants to explore. So yeah, maybe we'll walk over here and go look at this little creaky inlet area. I'm gonna go get my tripod too before. Loony, come here, girl. Hello. This is a nice place, huh? You guys like the different lake? Which lake do you guys like better? I think I could probably like both of them for like 2 different reasons, but I think for like just a peaceful paddle ride, I think this one's the way to go. I think for swimming, maybe the other one, just because the water's like, you can get to deeper water easier. And this is like maybe a little more swampy to swim in. It's a lot more like swampy areas, but so yeah, I definitely think for paddling, this might be the way to go because it's a lot quieter. There's not as like many motor boats are allowed on this one. Let me get the tripod. That makes it easier for me to hold it without dropping, especially when the dog's jumping around. Loony likes it. Loony Doon, Loony Doon. Stick my battery like in my bra or something. I'm like trying to find a way to hold my battery. Put it in my boob. Battery boob. Just have to remember it's there and not bend over. Lunar! My mom's probably already back from the kids. She went to visit the kids today. I'm sure she'll drop into my stream if she doesn't see me. I did tell her I was going to probably go to the lake, and the animals are all closed up, so. Well, and except for the chickens. The chickens are locked, but not fully closed. I'll just close them up when I get home, but I closed Marigold up before I left because I knew I was going to be gone. I'll have to get her egg because I think she was inside laying her egg when I closed her. Yeah, we'll walk over here to that little creek area for Loony. You think MJ deleted her channel? Oh no, I didn't know that. She just like took everything off of it yesterday. Yesterday she just took down most of her posts. Come on. I mean, it's hard for me to find MJ's channel all the time anyway, though. I have to type in MJ's channel like 3 different ways sometimes to find her channel. It's the way she has it written or something. YouTube's weird. YouTube's like shadow banned MJ. She's like, even when she was on, it was like hard to find. I almost thought she deleted it last night, but then it was still there. I just had to keep typing it in a different way. You were subscribed? Yeah, well, so was I. Come on, Loon. Beer cans in the water. That's gross. Tall grass. Yeah, Loony likes lakes. This is a good Loony lake. She likes lakes where there's wildlife and frogs and swamps. Look at all this bamboo-y grass stuff. Yeah, Loon? Come on, don't go in the trees, though. Well, that sucks. MJ's going through it mentally right now. I was annoyed yesterday, and now I'm just like not feeling good today, but I get it. I'm still a little miffed about stuff and hurt, but I'm trying to let it go on my side. Beep, 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 beep. It's a little ferry boat. What do they call it? A pontoon boat? Oh, you're getting stuck, Lunar. Ah, you're getting stuck. You're getting stuck. Lunar's getting stuck. Don't eat too much grass. Don't nibble at grass and then you make yourself sick. You nibble at grass and then you make yourself sick. I know you like to explore, but don't eat too much. Come on. Come on. She said, no more grass. Loony, you're not a goat. Loony goat. Come on. Party citizens. I'm not feeling good either. Party citizens. What's party citizens? Oh, the boat people. Yeah, I feel like everyone's having a weird day today. Christine thinks everyone hates her. MJ's PMSing and thinks Yvonne wants to kill her. I just don't feel good and have a migraine and just feel like tense and icky and weird from my prednisone and let stuff get to me yesterday when I don't usually. Butterfly's not feeling good. Who else ain't feeling good? I think Courtney said she wasn't feeling that great. Your sinuses are kicking my butt. Oh, maybe you need some allergy meds. I was taking too many though. They were making me so tired. I couldn't. That's why I had to go get the prednisone. I just couldn't handle being on allergy meds anymore. Oh, there's a little fly larva, like mosquito larva down here. Buggy, Loony. Can we go over more over here? Look at all the bugs on the water. Come on, Moon. Come on. Let's walk over here where it's more, yeah, let's go. This way. There's like a little creaky area. You got Benadryl. Oh, Benadryl's the worst one, though. I mean, it works the best. It works the best. It'll dry you up, but it makes you like the most tired and zombie-like. At least for me. Benadryl like works the best, but is the worst for side effects. I do Zyrtec, and even that one makes me really tired. It's not as bad as Benadryl, though. Not you? Yes, and helps me sleep. Yeah, helps you sleep, and mine made me sleep. It wasn't helping, it was forcing. Yeah, I wanted to come over here where this cool running water is. I like running water. The running water is always nice and clean coming down from the lakes, from the rivers rather. This is like the water they let out of the dam. Come on. Oh, did you find a critter in there, Loony? Loony must have found a critter. Did you find a critter to chase, Loon? Water. Yeah, I wanted to find some peaceful running water over here. Yeah, see, he's got the right idea. There's another kid over there walking in the water. This is why I need my water shoes, because I like to walk on the rocks. Loony! Loony's just looking for critters. She's the sandwich queen and the critter queen. We'll go home and get dinner afterwards. She had tuna for, like, whitefish. Tuna, whitefish, canned food for breakfast. And I got her blue buffalo stuff and her Kong for dinner. Yes, this is the nice clean fresh water to go play in. Yeah. Whitewater rafting. Yeah, I've been trying to watch the rivers though. This isn't the river, this is just from the dam, but I've been trying to watch the rivers. Oh, rocks are slippery. I've been trying to watch the rivers to see when I can go tubing because the rivers are too low right now. All right, I gotta be careful when I'm walking though because it's very slippery. Very slippery. Very slippery. Yeah, Loon? Yeah? Slippery, huh? No. You're like a walking stick.
Water gets,
It's not even necessarily the water pressure so much, it's all the moss on the rocks.
Exactly. You're so right.
Yeah, the water pressure ain't that bad.
Just like that.
Careful.
As long as, yeah, you're not gonna at least.
Yeah, just try to find your footing before you step down. I'm doing the same thing. I'm just exploring. Oh, hold on, Loon. My foot got... Yeah, the water pressure's not really that bad. It's just the moss. There's a ton of moss and stuff on the rocks. It's not the type of water pressure that's going to blow you over. Well, what's your name, right? He's cute. Yeah, he's a good looking fisherman. Looks like he was fishing over here. There's been some like hotties out lately. The jet ski man. Little eye candy. It's not Christine. What's not Christine? Is it Christine's dad on Wednesday channel? Christine says she's not Christine. Yeah, we all know Wednesday the dog is Christine's channel. So I don't mind you being here as long as you're, you know, just gonna relax. You don't have to pretend it's not you if it's you. If it's like her dad that popped in on her phone, that's one thing, or her sister, but that's rare. Nobody minds you being here. You just gotta follow the rules, that's all. And relax. We just wanted you to relax. We were giving you a timeout so you could relax. Because you were thinking everyone hates you or something. She was like, are you mad at me, Ari? Are you disappointed? Are you mad? I'm like, girl, I'm not mad. I'm just tired. All right, well, if it's not Christine, then it's not my friend, and I don't want to let her stay. Who is it, Wednesday? Is Wednesday, is this a joke? Maybe she's joking. Is it Wednesday? Is Wednesday using the channel? Wednesday, are you typing? I think she might just be being silly. Are you just being silly? Let's let her be silly. Might have to go then, right? Yeah, if it's not my friend, I want my friend here, not some stranger. Unless it's Wednesday. I like Wednesday. Maybe it's just Wednesday, the dog. Did Wednesday learn how to type? Lucky knows how to type sometimes. Was Lucky sneaking over there and teaching Wednesday how to type in the middle of the night? Playing with her. If she's gonna troll, I'll troll her right back. Silly. I do like her Wednesday the dog channel though. It's cute. The stuff she's been posting with just little cute Wednesday videos. The AI videos of Wednesday. I know Butterfly's not like a huge cat or dog person, but you like your fish. But the animals are certainly cute. They certainly cute. Hi, Loon. Yeah, you get in here? Be a little less mildewy over here because the water's deeper. It doesn't get as much sun. It's where the water's less. It's where the water's less deep that the mildew is able to grow because it hits the sun. The sun makes the mildewy stuff grow at the bottom of the lake. A walking stick would help. That would be nice. Oop. Hello. You having fun, Loon? Careful. You watch your footing too. Don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. We'll go walk under this bridge and then maybe turn around. Whee! I like the water over here. It's cool and fun and running. And when the water's running, you know it's really clean. Yeah, it's getting a little easier to walk over here. Just make sure you have your footing on something before you go to take the next step. A little bug on me. And make sure I don't fall in the water. Because my phone is not in the whole phone case thing. It's just in its regular case. Oh, there's another dog over there. Loony, do not pull because I do not have good footing. Let me sit on this rock. Come here, Loon. Hi. Would Wednesday like a place like this? I think Wednesday would get blown away. Wednesday's so small. Wednesday would be flushed downstream. This water would take Wednesday away and go, bye, Wednesday. Butterflies, fish might like it. You're going to release Felix. Felix says, I want to live here. Felix says, Mama Butterfly, set me free in the lake. Set me free in the lake. That piece of stick, go away. Yeah, Loony. Yeah, Loony. Whoa. Whoa, Lunar. Oh, cool. Look at it going over all these rocks over here. Look at this. You guys like? You likey? Nature. Sounds like making you have to pee, huh? That's the noise it makes when you have to pee. Yeah, people walking up on the bridge. Was people walking up on the bridge? I have to bring a walking stick next time I come over here. Hello. Try to fix Loony's leash again. Oh, Loony, go around the other way if you're gonna get stuck. You're gonna get yourself stuck, girl. She's getting herself all tangled again, just because her leash is being pulled in every which direction. Oh, there we go. All right, I got it. Come here. The leash is running away. The leash is running away because the water. Come on. Come on. Yeah. There you go. Come on. Come on, baby. Nice. It's nice. It's nice. Keep going, Loon. You might just break that stick. Stuck on a branch. Stuck on the branch. On a vine. Pull that vine out. Jesus. Jesus Louises. There. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just hooked on the right end of this now. On the very end, it's hooked. Here. Oh, it's nice over here. Whee! There's a nice little swimming pool if I can find a rock to put my phone on. Oh, here we go, right over here. I'll put my phone over here and I'll do my little swim. Right in this nice little pool over here. It's not that deep, but it's just enough, I think, to do a little swim. With Loony. Oh, the bridge isn't that great. Oh, there's a rock there. And I like the water moving. I like the moving water. Lunar! Yeah, stop eating grass. I've eaten so much grass lately. Let me check on her tummy. I do hate when people litter, though. Hello. All right, Loony. Be careful, Bubba. Make sure my... Oh, we're still on like 1% on my phone. Jesus. I gotta flip it around to see. Sometimes it charges fast when I have it on a different side. I don't know. Take this out here. Alright, Loon, can Mommy do a little swim over here? Just don't knock my phone over, Loon. Like a little couch right here. Like sitting in between two rocks right here. Like got like an armrest and then like a little cradle with another rock underneath. And there's moss. There's like soft moss. It's like a little rock couch right here. A little rock recliner. Oh. Just having peace float. Floaty float. To walk back and forth on these rocks. That was nice. That was nice. I had like a little recliner. I found a little recliner. Alright, I'll make sure the battery doesn't get too wet. All right, Lunar. Come in. Come on. Come on. Yeah, get stuck. Don't get stuck. Hello. I'm new here. Are you? What's your name? Wednesday the dog? Is your name Wednesday? At least go along with the joke if you're gonna be silly. Hi, I'm new here. Remember that one? Hi, I'm new here. My name's Butterfly. I'm new here. My name's Christine. My name is Wednesday. I'm new here. Come on, Moon. You don't get stuck. Another sticky stick. Let's go, sticky sticks. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. Whoop, careful, Loon. We have to make sure you have footing before you go to step. I stay to the edges because I feel like it's easier to, at least if you start to slip, you can cling on to something. That guy was walking straight down the middle. I'm like, no thank you. You stay to the edges, at least if you fall, you can brace yourself on something or try to. Yeah, you have to like move your foot around and find a secure standing place before you actually drop your feet. There's no rushing on these waters. There's no rushing when you walk on creeks. No rushing down the creek bed. You could probably just climb up right there and be right back at the top, but come on, Moon. Come on, this is more fun. Come on, let's go, let's go. This is more fun. Hi, Loon. Are you having fun? You're gonna be hungry when we get back. Me and you. Well, you had a little bit of my egg and a little bit of my yogurt, but me and her, neither of us really ate since breakfast, so. Oh, you're getting stuck again, bud. Your leash is stuck way back here. What are you up to, Wednesday the dog? And everyone else who's here, hello to everyone. We're just having a little walk in the creek with my dog. We did a little paddleboard session. This is a different lake that I take my dog to the lake almost every day because we have one right next to our house, but I tried a different one today. So this is a different lake that we tried today, and I'm really kind of liking it because it has a lot of like different little areas. It's got like an open lake, and now it's got this cute little creek area where the dam is. So there's some little swampy areas. Oh, almost fell. I think I'm good. Hold on. This is a lot on my ankle and my leg, though. I need my ice pack, my trusty ice pack when I get home. At least the physical therapy helped in that my ankle is able to like catch me lately. Before it would just completely give out. Now it's like more times than not, at least it's catching me. I've still rolled it a few times. Not today, but in the past like few months I've rolled it. But most of the time, as long as I'm careful, I'm able to like grip and catch it. It's just not natural. I have to really focus on it. All right, yeah, we'll go up this way because this is the other way near the cars. That way I don't have to keep walking all the way around there. But then we'll go back around to the beach way, the beach side. It'll just make it easier to not have to keep walking on the rocks because my foot's getting tired. No, you're not, Christine. I'm just treating it like it's silly. Because it's kind of silly at this point. I don't know what her point is right now, so. Sometimes she does like to pretend to be the dog, so. Is that a wolf? No, she's a husky. Sapala Siberian husky. Husky, husky. Low-key sick. Wolves don't carry their tails that happy. Wolves don't have that happy tail. I'm never gonna see a wolf carrying its tail like that. Oh, here's our sunset down here. Yes, we'll just go do my quick little dip down over here. Maybe let Loony throw her ball a couple times and do my cute little Yeah, is there another doggy over there? Is there another doggy? This is cool, these little rocks. Little rocks, little rocks. Yeah, Loony. Yeah. You like? You want to come in the water with Mommy? You're pretty. It's starting to get late though, so let's do our quick dip and get home for the chickens. Quick dip and home for the chickens. Just make sure the battery stays in. I'm getting a little bit of a battery charge at least. Hi. Hi. I don't know where the deepest area to go try to swim is, but find the deepest area to try to dip in and swim. Come here, Loon. Hi. Actually, it does get pretty deep pretty quick. I didn't know if it would get deep enough to swim quick enough, but it does. It's deep over here. This is a good swimming lake too. We're viewing the lake. I'm like providing a full review of the lake. I'm like, okay, it's got a good area for taking the paddleboard down. It's got good different areas for the dog. And it looks like it opens up pretty good for swimming. It seems like it's good for fishing. A lot of fishermen and stuff here. 10 out of 10 would recommend this lake. Silver Lake, Tilton, New Hampshire. Never been to this one before. New experience. Hello. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Hi. Hello, Lulu. to get out, but we have to go load up the paddleboard, so I gotta make sure I leave enough energy for that. I wish I had a dock. I wish I had a dock. I wish I had like a dock on the lake where I could just leave my paddleboard and then come back. And just come back every day and go back to the lake. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, Loony. All right, Loon. Come on, Looner. Good girl. All right. We will be coming back to this lake for sure. Oh my God, I can see a fin. There's a shark. Ah! It's a lake though, not the ocean. What do y'all think about this lake? Should we come back? I like it. I think it's good. All right. I'd stay in, but we gotta leave room to get the paddleboard. Leave myself energy. That's what the little kids were making, like a little thing. Hi. Hi. What's that, Loony? Loony, we're not going to get back on the paddleboard. Just sitting for again. It's just so nice. I just want to sit in the water. All right, Loon, Loon. Loony, Loon, Loon. Loony, Loon, Loon. The Loony, Loon. All right. Let me get this off. I am your father. Hi, by the way, I am your father. Luke, I am your father. Luke, I am your father. If you did see something, it was probably just a duck, like a loon. The loons stick their heads up out of the water. If you actually saw something and aren't joking, it was probably just the ducks. All right, Loon, Loon, come here. I gotta switch you to your other leash. Goofy girl, goofy girl, goofy, goofy, goofy girl. Come on, up, up. Oh, I already have this on, okay. That's good. Loon, Loon, come. Oh, all right, get over here. Come around the bend that way. Come around that way, and then put the whole leash up way. You goof, you goof. I gotta go with your leash. Actually, it's not that bad. I just got some grass. Come. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Did you have fun today? A little work, a little play. We did good. We did good, puppy. Yeah, we did good. Did we do good? I think she had fun. I think she had fun for the most part. Now it's just going to get the board loaded back up. Let me get these things so I make sure I tie the thing down this time, because I think that'll make things a lot easier. I didn't strap the board down properly coming up the hill, so we're coming down here. Here we go. Yeah, good girl, Loony. She's a good girl. She's a good dog. Oh, Loon. I don't know how anyone can like just watch the dog and have like just negativity to say. That's what I say. I just don't understand. Like, even if you have thoughts and opinions, can you just focus on the fact that there's like an adorable dog who's mostly a good dog? She's never caused any problems for anybody. Worst she does is steal the cat food. and take herself to the lake if she sneaks out the cat door when she's not supposed to. And that's only happened a few times, more than it should, but not like that often. Oh, everyone has a few accidents here and there. She does need to work on the recall though. Like, having a dog without recall that escapes is not good. We'll never say that's like a good thing. But overall, she's a good doggy. This dog causes no problems. No problems. No problems for me. She wants to go back out. She's hopping back on the board like, okay, if you can. No, it's almost 8 o'clock. In the clock movies, we ain't going up on the... Bring the board up. Let's see if we can get this one. I feel like that way that they suggested we do it this way, because that might help it not to hold. Let's see. Let's try it that way. That might work better. Try it both ways and see if they work better. She's just hopping back on like, okay, Mom, let's go again. Let's go again, Mom. I'm ready for another ride. I'm ready for another ride, Mom. Come on. Let's go. Looking on the field. Oh, thank you, girl. You just gave me a kick while I was slipping. Oh, I just fell a little bit. But Loony gave me kisses, so it's okay. She kissed me better. Oh, you didn't have to delete the shark comment. I thought that was a little funny. It's a shark! It's a shark! Run away! Run away! Okay. So, here, hold on. What I'm going to try to do, give me a second. Put this over here. Come in. I really do think I just need that front stabilizer wheel, but I gotta save up for it. There's a wheel that you can put up here and it helps it continue to turn, because when I go to turn it, it turns so far back that it's like, it's hard to keep it like from up here. I don't know, maybe the handle is just like too long almost. It almost needs to just more like almost be pulling it from like here, because then the wheels go like just slightly. I have to pull it too far to make it. But I can ask my brother about it. I might just have the wheels not. Oh, yeah, that's what's happening. The wheels are coming off. I don't have the pin. The pin for the wheel is not on properly. That's what's happening. I'm like, something's going on here. The wheel pin's coming off. Did I not tighten it enough? Did I not tighten it enough? Not on all the way, now it's bending. I'm gonna get that back in. I'm not strong enough to bend that back. Where'd the nut go? Well, the whole nut came out. That's why that's doing that. I don't know where the nut fell out, but the whole nut came out. Those are probably the ones me and my mom did by ourselves. Alright, I think I can still get it up there, but we gotta fix that nut. Make it harder to get it up there. way, and then come here. So it goes through. And then where's the thing here? Yeah, one of the nuts came out, so I need a new nut because I didn't have it fell out. All right, Moon. Yeah, that's why that's happening. I couldn't figure out why the wheels were like turning so far. Yes, we lost one of the nuts on the thing. I was wondering why the wheels were turning so far. So must have not tightened it all the way. One of the nuts on this. We're heading home now. Cart works well, but I just lost one of the nuts, so it just makes it harder to turn because when I turn, the wheels go whoa. So we got to get a nut and redo it. I need Michael to tighten them. It's on the hinge that holds the handle to like steer. We're at Silver Lake down the road, up the road a little bit. So you're a nut. You're a nut. Yeah, we're almost done. We didn't even get here till like almost 6. So I had to go to the pharmacy, and the pharmacy wasn't done and stuff. So I had my cat sitting today. I had my doctor's appointment, then I had to go to the pharmacy. So we didn't get here till almost 6. But we're wrapping up now. I'm gonna head home and close up the chickens. And this cart definitely makes things a lot easier. That was much easier getting up there, even with it being broken. I don't know where the nut fell off. So I'm gonna have to get a new one. Look at the size on the other one, and I don't think it would have fallen off in the car. My little step stool. Silver Lake. It's just their little like boat ramp. They have like a little boat ramp thing over here where the dam is. That's the dam. Hi Connie, how are you? It's Silver Lake. It's not far. It's right up the street. You turn down where Rusty's Towing is. I wanted to go explore different areas. So you turn down where Rusty's Towing. And then it's like literally right down the street. Right down the road there. Drive safe. Marigold is inside. Yes. Are you home, or are you just on your drive home still? Marigold is safe in the goat house. She's been there since I closed her up before I left at like 3. I left our house at like 3. Like maybe right before 3. And closed her up because she went inside to lay her egg anyway. So she's in. I just gotta close the chickens. I put the carabiner on their door before I left, but gotta go back out and close them up for the night. So I'll do that when I get back. And just got home. Okay, you can either close the chickens if you want to visit them, or I will close them when I get back. If you've had a long day and just want to go in and lay down, feel free. These are mine. All right, Loony, you gotta get in for a second. Did I give her food? No, she had a tiny bit, but I guess I can go back out. There wasn't that much in her dish, so I can go back out to the goats if I need to. I like to check on them before I go to bed anyway. Go up. Up, up. Up. the paddleboard. Brush this off as much as I can. Stand off the tires. My phone died for a little bit, but I brought my battery. Hi, Wednesday the dog again. Mom, Wednesday the dog is Christine. That's her. She has an account for her friend's dog. So Christine says hi to my mom. Now you'll admit it's you. Now you're going to admit it's you. What am I doing when I get home? I got to take a quick shower. I don't mind giving you a short call. Like a shorter one to say goodnight, because I am tired and wasn't really feeling that great today. But I have to cook something for myself for dinner. So if you want to chat while I cook dinner, I'm fine with that. After I get out of the shower, Miss Wednesday. But I'll probably be, am I talking to Christine or am I talking to Wednesday the dog though? Because you said that's not Christine. You said that's not Christine, so who am I going to talk to? I'm new to your channel. Yeah, so I guess I don't have anyone to talk to because Christine's not here. I've never met you before. Well, if we've never met, then how? I guess I don't have anyone to call, so I guess I'll just go to sleep when I get home. Oh no, I need this. Well, it's nice to meet you then, Wednesday the dog. It's the hard part. It's always the hardest part. Just getting it up on the car. Place I can get it where I don't scratch the crap out of my car. But sometimes I'm not able to do that. I don't know how I get that. Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you? Alright. Straps. Definitely goes a lot smoother than trying to get it up the hill by myself and stuff. Well, there's not as much of a hill here, but that car definitely made it easier. I need to tighten the bolts. And that's probably my own fault. I'm going to go around again. Always easier for me if I do a certain side first. I'm slowly gathering over time the proper gear to be able to do this. I've gone so long without any proper gear and just winging it. way it goes. Sometimes I just accidentally get it right. Go back and forth around the car 500 times. Hopefully that was the right way. I swear the ratchet straps are like the worst part. Is just getting the thing on the roof and then ratcheting while I'm trying to reach up there with my shoulders. Oh, this junk. This is just a mental gymnastics pain in the ass. Go on that side and then see. Hi Bella, how are you? Just dropping by to say hi and good night. Have a good night, Bella. We're just wrapping up my favorite part. Joke. Not my favorite part, not all the way in the front seat now. This is taking me so long. Can't take too much because then it'll flip it up in the air until this side's down. Like, everything has to be like flipped the right way or the strings get all tangled. I always forget which way the strings go. What are you doing up in the front seat? What are you doing up in there in the front? Not where you belong. Oh, you're getting the yogurt. It's okay. I said you would eat that anyway. She's licking the rest of my yogurt container, but I told her she could lick it earlier anyway. She just didn't want it earlier. Now she's probably getting hungry though. Ooh, don't even tell me. The fins, get the fin facing this way, and now I can't get the thing in to get the cart in. I don't think the cart's gonna fit through the back. Well, maybe I can get it to fit through the back door. I don't want to have to take that all off. Let me see if I can get it through the back door. Loony, wait. Let me tie you to something. That just, that's why I usually put the fin facing forward. Y'all! The dummy moment. All right, wait, Loon. I'm gonna move this down here. Maybe you can just come out with me while I get the cart in here and everything. Here, I'll just put this back on my waist because I don't want her to jump out while I'm trying to get the cart in. I gotta try to get it in through this. If I can, let's see if it'll fit through the front. So I don't have to take the paddleboard off again and flip it around. That's what happens when you ain't thinking. Alright, gotta put all this stuff in as carefully as possible. Twist it first and then we'll twist and lock. Sorry, Ari's a dum-dum. Let's take this around the seat. That way this doesn't get... I gotta try to fit the cart like in through here first. Go that way. If I can. Please let this work. Please let this work. Take this off completely, that way it doesn't get tangled off. But that's what happens is it gets tangled on this. Let me just move this. I don't like not having it on because it keeps all the sand and stuff out, but I'd rather vacuum sand later than do all of this shit right now. Back here. For now, just so I can get that in there without it catching. All right, towels in the front. Yeah, there's my towel in the front. Towel in the front seat. Joker's in the back. Here I am, stuck in the lake. All right, paddleboard shit. Joker's to the left of me. No, it's clowns to the left of me. Joker's to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with Loon. Hi, Loony. You and my bud, we stuck together, me and you. Everything either in the front or like way back there, so I have this space to get the cart in. Please, please let this work. Please let this work. You take the handle off anyway. Little clip for the handle. And let's see if we can lift this in here. You need to see the birdies. You see the birdies? And my piece up there. how well we can get this in. Will this fit in through a side door? Will it? Will it? Might. Oh. I think I can get it in, maybe. It's difficult, but I might. Oh yeah, I can do it, I think. Just a bit of tilts, as long as it can get the wheels to tilt. Stuck on this stuff. Like someone on the other side to help guide it. Up over the seat. Give it a good shove. No, I don't think it's gonna go because these wheels in the back don't tilt. Unless I can tilt it higher up. Maybe. Where there's a will, there's a way. There's no damn way I put my paddleboard on. No. We gotta take this whole fucking thing off. Ugh. Now it's stuck in there. I'll just pull it out, push it out from the other side. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed, y'all. Just push it out now. Wheel's stuck on there, up on the ledge. I don't think I can, I'm not gonna be able to get that out. I gotta take the whole damn paddleboard off and flip it around because I can't open the trunk. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna break it. Let's see me get wrestle. It's not that hard getting the card in when it's in the trunk. Trying to get it through a side door ain't happening. With this stupid ass, and I had a screwdriver, I could just take the screws off and take the paddle off. But I can't do that because I don't have tools. I got the dog, so she's like attached to me because I can't leave her in the car while I'm opening the doors. Oh, I gotta undo the straps again. Come here, Luna. It's me. Sorry, Mama's getting irritated. I'm like out of energy. I'm at the end of the day, and this wasn't supposed to happen. I never put the board on like that. I know to put the fucking thing on. Not an idiot. Put the whole board on. And I just spent fucking 15 minutes wrestling with these stupid ratchet straps. When I flip this without messing with the ratchet straps, that's no question. I'm gonna flip it without moving the ratchet strap. No, I just redid it. I put the stupid paddleboard on the top of the car and strapped it all down backwards so the fin was sticking down over the trunk and it wouldn't let me open the trunk. So I tried to get it in through the front door and that's just not going to happen. So I just had to redo the whole thing. I'm about to get it in here and then redo the straps. I don't want to leave my cart here and have it get stolen. It's brand new. I'm going to move this up that way. It's stuck when I put it in. That was just annoying. I still have to get back up and redo the straps, but let me get this in. Hold on. This ain't that hard to get in once if the trunk opens. It's not that hard. The trunk just wouldn't open. And I didn't want to have to redo the board. And then stupid ratchet straps that I spent 20 minutes trying to figure out. Oh, yeah, when the thing opens, that's not that hard to get in. It's not the cart that's hard to get in. It's trying to get it in a door that doesn't go through. I didn't want to have to mess with the stupid ratchet straps again. You know me and the ratchet straps. I hate the straps. Okay. Oh, and I already put the bench in there. Let's see if I can just get this over here. We're almost good. All right, Loon, I think you can get back in now. We're good. We got 2 more straps to go. Thank you for the offer, Mom. You go to bed. I know you've had a long day. Oh, I've had a rough day. I was just trying to have a little bit of peace today. I didn't feel good today. Kind of had a headache all day. So it was, later, and I just wanted to come down for a little bit of peace. And we didn't even go for like a long paddle. I just wanted to check out this little lake down here, and I like it down here. I might come back. So no, I definitely will come back. So it was nice. It's just a long day. Oh. I struggle doing physical things. Oh. All right, look. You stay there, bub. I struggle with the physical stuff. I want just the peaceful part of paddleboarding without all the struggle. I want just the peace on the water without all this. You have to be rich for that and just rent a paddleboard company and say, oh, take me out on the board. They drop it in the water for you. That's what I'd do if I was rich. Honestly, it's easier when it falls off because then you can just set it up the way you want. How are we going to win the lottery, Mom? So I can just hire a paddleboard company to come take me out. I'll say, come take me out. I'll go rent it. Are you leaving? I'm leaving the lake. Yeah, we're wrapping up. I just had to redo my whole thing because I messed up the way I put the board on the car. I'm gonna carry around a screwdriver. Next time I'll just take the blade off. If I do that again. Okay, front one. Where's the front one? I flung them both off, but yeah, we're heading out. This one's gonna go over that way, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta do this one on that side. Like I said, I think I'm just going to take the whole thing off. Then I can, it's honestly, I feel like now that I figured out how to put them on and on. Oh, it's okay, bowlers. Everyone's got their own life and their own stuff going on. I haven't been on other people's live streams either because I've got my own stuff going on and been busy and sick and then busy and, you know, because I know Butterfly does her streams and everyone else does their streams too. So I've missed other people's streams. But it's totally okay. It happens. Life, I'd rather you guys be out living your own lives than stuck on the internet all day. The internet's for when you don't have a life. Don't have much to do. Well, I combine them. I do my stuff while I'm on the internet. You know, for a lot of people, hook that. One second. The tension is what keeps the hook down. So you have the tension on. The tension is what keeps the hook hooked on there. So until you have the tension on, like until you start ratcheting it, sometimes the hook just falls off. Alright, let's go get back before, maybe not before dark, but right at dark. So is Mom still here? I got the battery for Lucky's collar today, I think. Hopefully it's the right one and works. Said it was. Alright, here we go. Yay! That was like borderline meltdown there. I have the energy to get all this stuff out of my car. I'm just going to have to leave all my windows open. I'll take as much out as I can, but like the towels, but I'm sure I'm going to miss something, so I'll just leave the windows open. I don't like to leave wet stuff in my car because it makes musty. The cart didn't get wet, so I can leave the cart in. I'll try to get these towels, at least they're in the front seat, but I know there's a couple like things in the back seat, like her ball. It is Christine. She's just being silly or something. I don't know what. It is Christine. It is Christine. I don't know what's she's being weird tonight. Ugh, yeah, just guzzle of thirsty. Oh, light. Let there be light. Oh, okay. Alright, so now you just go up the street. This still isn't that far from my house, so which is good. Good. Hold on, I need to turn that off for a second though, just to be able to see where I'm going. Alright, Loon. Sorry that took so long to get back in the car, Loon. Pumpkin said, I blocked someone that said something inappropriate. Oh, okay. Thank you, Smiley. Hey, why is your sister pretending not to be your sister? Why is Christine being so weird today? She comes in on her Wednesday the dog and keeps going, it's not me, it's not me. I'm not Christine, I'm new here. Why is she being such a weirdo? I'm like trying to give her the benefit of the doubt and just joke around with her, and she's being weird. She won't even go along with the joke. I'm like, if you're gonna be silly and say it's not you, you don't know. I'm like, if you're gonna be silly and say it's not you, then I'll go along with the joke and be like, oh, maybe it's Wednesday. Hi, Wednesday. So because she was on the Wednesday channel, so I was like, oh, maybe it's Wednesday. Did Wednesday learn to type? And then she just doesn't say anything. She's such a weirdo, your sister, sometimes. I love that girl, but I certainly don't understand her sometimes. Wacko. Oh, I'm tired. What have you been up to, Smiley? You haven't been in here today. I've been on for a while and you ain't been in here. Okay, it's hard to see, I think. Yeah, I go over those train tracks in the back. I don't think I need my GPS to get back because it wasn't far. It was just right down the road. It's just dark to get out of these little back roads. Oh, let me make sure my thing's on. Hi, Ren, by the way. Pumpkin said, hi, Ren. You can call me Smiley or Pumpkin. Yeah, she doesn't care either way, usually. Is it this one? I think you can go up right here. Oh no, that's a do not enter. Okay, you gotta go up a little further. A little further to get out of here, but it's basically right up there. How you doing, Ren? So to my mommy, if she's watching, this is right where it is. It's literally, it's like straight. You turn down where like Broken Barley and Rusty's is, and it's straight down. So it's not that far. It's right up the road. Actually, well, I turned in next to Rusty's. This took me a little further up. I think I just missed the first exit. I guess you can turn here too. Oh, it's Silver Lake Road, and then straight. You can turn here at the Smoke and Barley, or down by Rusty's, and then another back road turn. Welcome back, Butterfly. Yeah, where I turned was a little further down, just right down here, but see, I just want to explore and see something different today. I had to go down up that side of town anyway to go to the pharmacy, so I'm like, it was 5 minutes from the pharmacy. It just takes like a little bit longer to get home now, but not as much. It's still only 10 minutes, so. That just took a little bit longer to get out of the water because my, you know, stuff I did everything backwards. That was my own fault. I just don't feel good and I just wasn't paying attention. The lake made me feel better. I like felt more refreshed, but overall I've had like a not feeling good day. Oh, fighting that migraine all day. But Looney's excited for her food, and I gotta go home and I think I have another one of those little steaks in the freezer that I can pull out and do that with more vegetables, and I can just throw that in the oven while I get in the shower. Because yeah, I'm getting really tired, but I'm hungry because I'm hungry. I'm hungry because I'm hungry. Yeah, so now this is my lake. That was a different lake, and now this is my lake. But yeah, see, we have the big lake. That was a nice smaller lake. It's very cute. I liked it. It was very cute. It was peaceful. There was no, like, literally, really, like, no motorboats aside from the only motorboat was that little, like, pontoon ferry that came by. Like, I don't think they even allow, like, big boats on there. So there was no waves, really, so that, like, because the boats make lots of waves and stuff, so I think Loony really liked it. She seemed to like it, and then exploring all the little swampy areas. She likes those type of areas with the lily pads. She can look for frogs and toads. So we'll have to go back there. It's nice just not to go to the same place every time. And like I said, we've lived in this area, whether we've like moved around, but we've been like in this Lakes region area for like at least 10 years more, close to 20 at this point. And if not more, it's been 20 years at least. I moved up here when I was 18. Yeah, it's been 20 years. And we moved up here, not like this exact town, but like in this whole general area when I was 18, right after high school. So yeah, it's nice to like go see different parts of the area, not just keep going to the same place. You haven't seen Crystal stream or any of her channels recently? I don't watch Crystal much. I drop in to say hi every now and then. But I'm not into like the dolls, and that's mostly what she does, so she's a very upbeat person. Sometimes I'll catch some of her shorts, and she's just always got like such a nice bright smile. So when she goes, "Hi guys, how y'all doing?" It's her big smile and her big teeth. So I watch her shorts. I catch her short smile and makes people smile. It's hard not to smile. She's got a very bubbly personality. So I'll drop in on her sometimes just to poke in and say hi. But her chat also moves very fast, and I don't stay long because I just don't watch dolls. It's nothing personal, it's just not my interest, so I don't watch things that aren't my own interests. She's very sweet, seems like a sweet person. Yeah, as I said, she seems very sweet and bubbly. I don't know her very well, but I've dropped in a few times, so. And I know you guys are all friends with her, so. You guys vouch for her. She must be decent, you know? If everyone seems to like her so much, and everyone I like here seems to like her, so it's like, oh, okay, maybe she's one of the good ones. Alright, we're almost home. We're on my seat now. I wonder if little baby... Sorry. I wonder if baby Lucky's back. before I stop baby Lucky. I want to snuggle my baby Lucky. Oh, it was a long day today. I've been up since 10 a.m. And you know me, I don't usually get up that early. I get up sometimes to like let the dog out and then I go back to sleep. I let the dog out, throw some cat food in the cat dishes, and then go back and take another nap until at least noon. I ain't gonna lie about my my sleep schedule. Everyone knows I ain't a morning person. Oh, I keep getting these bug bites on my head, but it's right on my I keep getting bug bites on my head, but I have a numb spot. You see, you can see where it's red. That's what I was talking about. When I was a kid, I went sledding into a tree face first, literally when I was like a small child. So I think because I was like still growing, maybe it like created like a permanent lump and formed like a lump right there. Like it never went away. So I have this like permanent lump on my head here that like you can see it's gross, but it looks weird. That's why my head like sticks out a little bit right here. It's because from an injury when I was a small child. I was like less than 5. It was like somewhere between 3 and 4. Maybe 5 tops. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what age I was. My mom might be able to know. I was like somewhere around 5 years old. I feel like it was a little bit before that, but we went sledding, and I went sledding headfirst into a tree, a big old tree, and smashed my head open, my face open. But yeah, now there's this lump on my head that to this day, like 30 years later plus, there's like, it's weird, but also gets itchy. So like I try to scratch it, like I can feel that it's itchy, but when I try to scratch it, it's like it's too numb on the surface that I can't scratch it. So it's like an unbearable itch that I just can't. It's so annoying. I was telling my mom about it the other day because bugs, maybe I have like a good blood supply right there from the lump. But bugs always seem to bite me right on my lump. Biting my lump. Right, Looney's gonna be all snuggled up with baby Lucky. Aw, yeah, Looney must be very tired. She is gonna be tired, and she's hungry because she got in right in my car and licked up the rest of the yogurt. I offered her some of the yogurt earlier and she didn't eat it, but she didn't eat it before the beach. But then when I was putting the paddleboard stuff on the car, I looked in the window and she was eating the rest of the yogurt because I left the container in here. Because I had offered her the end of it, and then, you know, once she licks it, I'm not gonna eat any more of it, so I just left it, the rest of it, for her. And yeah, when she got back in the car, she ate the rest of the yogurt, so she seems like she's hungry. We gotta go run and check on the chickens first, and then yeah, hopefully Lucky came home when Mom came home, maybe, fingers crossed. But let's run over and check that those chickens are all closed up. You need advice? What's going on, Macy? How's my, okay, my battery's at least not like about to die anymore. At least it's not about to die anymore. Okay, this towel didn't even actually get wet, so that's good. Looney, let's go in, and then I guess I can come back out to get the things that I need. We'll get her in, that way she's in. And I go close the chickens, and then I can come back and get the things, because just a few things that I need. My medicine's in here, and I do not want to leave too many wet towels. That's the really wet towel that was under me. At least get that. But my bag is in here, and then her stuff is in here. All right, hold on. Let's also put Wi-Fi back on, guys. Hold on. We have some light. Can we get some light? Let there be light. There's some light. Oh, we gotta open you this way, I think, Loony. No, this way. I'm like, which way can I let Loony out? Which way can I get Loony out? This way? Here you go. I think we can get out this way, Loon. Come here. The cart's taking up the seat that way. Yeah, that's the only thing. The only downside is that I have to put the seats down to fit the cart, but it fits in there, and it makes everything else easier, so. Okay. Put this in my bag. I think I can do mostly everything else in here. That stuff's wet. Okay, that stuff's wet, and then let's just get the water shoes are over there. I think that's the only other really wet thing. Anything else should be okay. The water shoes are tucked like under here. That didn't really get wet. I don't like fall in the water, so my life jacket don't get wet. Alright. That stuff can stay, and then just get my meds and my wallet to make sure it goes back in my purse. And Loony's dog food. Oh, and my hairspray I bought. Meds. Meds. That one. Wallet. And Loony's dog food on that side. And the rest of my drink. Gosh. Sorry, guys. Because of the lettuce. Oh, are you nervous about the virus? Did you see the outfits I posted on your wall? How are you, Macy? Let me see. What happened with the lettuce? What about the lettuce? I need advice because of the lettuce. Yeah, did you get sick? Or are you just nervous to eat lettuce? Do you have any, like, local farms near you? Oh, there's a lady beetle on my car. Hello. Hello, little ladybug. Go eat all the aphids in my garden. Ladybugs are actually good for the garden because they eat the aphids. They will eat the aphids. Go eat the aphids. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to get my stuff into my bag so I don't have to hold everything. Don't want to hold things. I just need Loony's food. Loony's food. Oh, poo bags. Clean poo bags, just, you know. Get the yogurt out of there, because that'll smell like sour milk. That'll smell like sour milk. I don't know if that's turning them on or off. But I have to come back out anyway, so if it doesn't turn off, then I think that was off. I have to come back out anyway to go check on the chickens, so check my car. Lucky is here. Hi, Lucky. Lucky. Wait, don't go out, Lucky. Don't go out. Don't go out, Lucky. Come on, little. Did you close the chickens or should I go out? Did you close the chickens or should I go out? Alright, I'm going. Okay, I'm going. I just have to bring my stuff in and bring Loony in. Oh. Alright, hold on. Sorry, guys. Baby Lucky. Baby Lucky. Hold on, let me go close the chickens and I'll come back and get you your food. You can wait a couple minutes. Yeah, you can wait a couple minutes, right? Because you're a responsible girl. Yes. Yes, you're so responsible. You can wait a couple minutes for mommy. Yeah, good. You're a big good girl. She didn't really even get that wet on her life jacket. I might have to go give something to Marigold too, so I'm gonna turn that light on. Hi. Hi. Yeah. All right. Yeah, mommy's got goodies for you. Mommy's got your goodies. I'll come in and get you some. There's the kitties. Ren said Loony's a sweet girl. Yeah, she is. She's a good girl. You found Jackson's twin? Who's Jackson? Ren said Loony loves the lake. Yes, she does. I love that little Loony. Aw. Yeah, she's a good girl. And baby Lucky. There's your husband, Pumpkin, if you're still here. Lucky. Loony. Loony off. I know you're hungry, but you gotta wait. You've got to wait. Mom, I want to close the... I want to go in through Mom's side. She's like in her bed mode. I'll just go out through my side and go around. Mom's in, you know, sleepy mode. She's probably in her pajamas by now and stuff. I'm not going to go out through her side and embarrass her. That's the difference between me and my mama. At least I try. Like, I'll go through if she's already in bed, but she's awake, but like getting ready for bed. I'm not going to go into someone's space while they're getting ready for bed. My mommy, on the other hand, she comes in while I'm doing stuff sometimes. I'm like, I'm getting naked, Mom. I'm getting changed. Like, chill. Give me a sec. All right. Chickies. Good night to the chickies. Did they eat all their watermelon from earlier? I'll give them watermelon and eggshells. Yeah, I don't see any in here. Looks like they ate it. Good chickies. Good chickies. Good night, chickies. All right, head count. I don't know how much this helps, but I just prop that on there to like kind of like I wedge it under the nail so that it really doesn't do much, but it don't do much, but I put every little obstacle in the way. It's an obstacle course for predators. It's a predator obstacle course. Ren said, Butterfly, I found a really cute baby on Amazon that she posted on her wall. Cool. Babies. Cute little babies. There'll never be a baby that outweighs Paisley for me, though. I love Miss Paisley. Troublemaker Paisley. All right, chickens. Hello. Your little feet. Got our girl Apple over here. Hi, Apple. Oh, don't rip the bag. What are you doing, Holly? All right, we got Willow 1, Holly 2, Witch Hazel 3, Apple 4, Ash 5, Maple 6, Sequoia 7, and Juniper 8. So we got all 8. Witch Hazel's getting really pretty. She's getting her like greenish sheen, which they've said some of them can get. They get like it's more in the sunshine. I don't know if you can see it, but when the sun shines on her back, it gets like a greenish tinge. The flash really isn't doing it justice. You have to catch it at an angle. I don't know if you can catch it at the right angle, but yeah, it's more the direct sunlight. You can see it a little bit here on the edge of her feathers. Hi, Apple. I'll peck you too. You can see it a little tiny bit, but it'll get like a greenish tinge when it catches the sunlight. It's mostly only in the sun. Even the flash from the camera isn't really doing it. You have to catch the sun at a certain angle. Hi, Juniper. Juniper makes such weird noises for a chicken. She's a very vocal chicken and she makes weird noises. And she's got cute feather feet. Look at them cute feathery feet. Hi, Ash. Hi, girly. Look at those feathery feet. You showing your chicken butt? Feather feet. All right, good night, chickens. Things in there. You always get shavings all in your water. There you go. Hi, Wednesday the dog. Why does it matter? Why does it matter what I'm doing after my live stream? Because I don't even know you. You're new here. I don't know who you are. So I'm going to eat because my friend Christine left. Oh, okay, now I'm going to go in this way. I don't want to bother Mom. She's on her comfy pajamas, so... Ren says LOL Ari. Pumpkin says LOL. Laughing. Yeah. See, I've been joking about it the whole time. If you're gonna act silly, I'll act silly back. See, I can be silly too. Why isn't this closing? Oh, is it just this one? Okay, that one's still on. I'm trying to get both the lights off. Make sure my lights turn off. I want dead battery tomorrow. Oh, all right, and then just Marigold. Oh, baby Lucky. Look at that baby Lucky. Lucky, we got batteries for your tracker. We got batteries for your tracker, Lucky. Hi, Marigold. Oh, and more water. You guys drank all your water already? Good thing I came back, huh? Good thing I came back to check on you. Do I have like a cup I can fill that with? Something to scoop with. Where's my scoop? I use my hands to scoop. That's gross and dirty. Where's my scoop? A scoop, a scoop. I can just use the cap to this just to scoop a little bit. Scoop in here that I'm not seeing. Yeah, let me just get here a little bit. Yeah, I don't know where the scoop is, so I'm just using this cap. Well, maybe that's what she was doing with that old pan, but that's not what you do with a pan. All right, that's enough for tonight, and then we'll get you a real scoop tomorrow. I mean, that's more than enough for tonight. She dumps half of it on the floor anyway. If you put too much in there, she digs through it and throws it all over the floor. All right. And goats need some water. I'll just bring this over here, that way I can just do it with the hose. Hi, Loony. You excited to see how this goes? Oh, what goes? There's nothing going. Ren. Yeah, there's nothing going. I have to go take a shower before I do anything, though. Just go shower off when I go to the lake. Especially that one, it was a little bit swampy in some areas, and I know my legs got all full of swamp while I was waiting. I don't know how much you got to see when we paddled, because the battery died, and then I couldn't plug it back in until I got back. But next time we go, I'll make sure I go on a full battery. Next time we go, we'll go on a full battery so we can really explore the lake more. The rest of the conversation, I don't think it's going to end on here. We'll end up talking on Facebook. There's not even Christine here. There's no Christine. There's no one to talk to. It's not even Christine. There's some random new person here. She's never been here before. She's new. So, I don't call strangers. I don't call strangers on the phone. I don't like to talk to strangers. I don't like to talk to strangers. That's the same thing I taught Christine too, is not to talk to strangers. That's the one thing I taught Christine, is not to accept messages and stuff from strangers online as much, and to not just become quick friends with strangers. You gotta like get to know people first. You gotta get to know people first before you. Yeah, I guess you won't get her hug tonight because she left, and there's no one named Christine here. There's no one named Christine here, so, and I don't call strangers. I'm very safe like that. I don't want to risk my, you know, I don't risk myself like that. I don't put myself at risk by calling and giving strangers my info. I like ran wrong with the joke. I'll cut this one open. So yeah, this is our hey. It's not like one specific type of grass mix. Like there's Timothy, I think alfalfa, it's horse hay. It's basically second cut horse hay. More expensive hays to get. They're always out of it. Ain't the cheap stuff. They've never gotten the cheap stuff. They get it fresh from the farm. And honestly, the quality with goats and a lot of animals, the quality and freshness is more important than anything else. The fact that they're able to get it literally fresh from the farm right next to my goats are able to get Smiley Pumpkin said they're making me laugh. Yeah, I love the fact that my goats are able to get like basically just farm fresh. Like their hay comes from right down the street. One of our neighbors right there, the one where you literally look through the woods and there's a big field, we get some of their hay too. So they're eating hay that would grow right here. So it's very fresh. Smells good too. You guys were in my barn. Doesn't the hay smell good? I like how the way the hay smells. It smells good. It's fresh. Hold on. Here. Hold on, Whiskey. No, Marigold, did you lay your egg in here? Here, hold on. Let's go see if Marigold laid the egg, because I don't know if I don't think my mom would have gotten it. She like just got home. And if she came out here, she would have, if my mom came out here, she would have filled the food and it wasn't filled. So I don't think my mom came out here. Whiskey. Just want to be careful not to step on it if it's in here. Go look for a marigold egg. Yeah, your sis was being weird, so I'm like, okay, I'll be weird and silly right back. I can join in being weird. I can be weird too, if that's what we're gonna do. Alright, Mom said they bury it. She buries her egg, so let's look for her marigold's egg. Marigold, where'd you bury your egg? You laid outside, did you? It's an Easter egg hunt every day, looking for Miss Marigold's egg. Sometimes she lays it right in the middle of the floor. Sometimes over here. Oh, that's a lot of the goats poop in this corner a lot more. I don't like digging through there. But yeah, sometimes she lays it over here. I don't see anything over there though. Due for a cleaning. You can see the shavings are on the bottom, but then they pull all their hay down. Not bad. It hasn't like soaked through the floor or anything, but they just pull so much hay down and throw it all over the place. Marigold, where's your egg? Right in front of the door. Sometimes she drops it in front of the door, or do you just not have an egg today? Or did my mom come out here and get the egg but not feed you? That's not like her. Oh, Whiskey giving me kisses. Whiskey giving me kisses. I bent down and Whiskey was kissing my ear. Kissing my ears. Are you kissing my ears? Hi. Hi. Love Whiskey. I love my boy Whiskey. Whiskey, where's Marigold's egg? Did you stomp it? She didn't do it outside, did she? I don't think she would do it outside. Yeah, they have certain areas where they poop the most. The goats over here and in that corner. This corner and that corner get filthy. And Marigold, which I have to remember to move the water in because she sits right here and then poops down. So I have to always remember to move this stuff in as it gets in the water. Huh. Looks like it's time for a goat cleaning too. Marigold, no egg today? This is usually where it is. She lays it over here, but she like kicks the hay around and buries it. At least that's what Graham says. My mom usually gets it. I don't remember getting it earlier. When I left, she was laying. All right, Marigold, maybe tomorrow. Sometimes she doesn't lay for a day and then she'll lay two. So, who knows? Guinea hens also aren't like prolific layers like chickens. Like, it's kind of normal for them to miss a day. I just don't want to miss it if it is out here, because then it gets stomped on. Alright, but yeah, this week, definitely goat house cleaning. And we still have to, we still have to do the rest of Whiskey's nails. So, Whiskey's nails and a goat house cleaning. That'll be good. Then they'll both have clean nails and a clean floor. Alright, good night. Good night with your cute little teeth. Yes, I love you, Whiskey boy. I love you. I love you. Whiskey's a sweet boy. And Marigold's sleeping. Marigold. Miss Marigold. She does seem to get along with the goats well. Like, she's just kind of fit right in now. She even eats the hay. Yeah. Oh, my boy Whiskey. You're my boy. You my boy? Yeah. Yeah, just giving you some love. I'm just sleepy boy. Are you sleepy too? Sleepy Whiskey. Sleepy Whiskey. Yeah, that's the little scratch I got on the nail yesterday. See, it wasn't that bad. It was just bleeding a lot yesterday. But it wasn't that bad. It's just a scratch. I don't know why it was just bleeding so much. Hi, Lil. Good night. Do you want attention too? Yeah. Whiskey, don't steal the attention from your sister. You just had petting. That's not nice. That's not nice. Lily likes attention too. Lily likes attention too. That's not nice. Hi, Lil. I'll come over there to give you attention. Hold on. Naughty Whiskey. He really is the butthead. Like, You're not the only one. You're not the only one who exists, Whiskey. You ain't the only one who exists. I got 2 goats, not just you. I can look out here and see if there's an egg anyway. Hi. Yeah. There you go, girlie. You stay there. You stay there. Hi, Lil. Yeah, I'll get that butt head away from you. We'll get that butt head away from you. Yeah. I said I'm going to take a shower. And then I was gonna talk to my friend Christine when I was cooking dinner, but I don't know where that friend went. There's just some random person that I don't know here, so yeah, nice to meet you, Wednesday. Nice to meet you. But I don't tell new people, strangers, what I'm doing after I get offline all the time. Sometimes I need privacy. If it's not happening online, it's not for everybody to know. Wednesday the dog says, "Hi, Pumpkin." Whiskey, you feel coughing a little bit again? I don't know what is going on with this goat and the coughing and then the not coughing and then the coughing and then the not coughing. Sometimes he just starts coughing when he's eating, so I don't know if something's going down the wrong tube. He's been on antibiotics twice. He's had his dewormers. So I know that's going to be brought up. Oh my God, they got worms. Although they're probably due for another one soon, since it's like, you know, summer and things get moist and everything. But good night. All right, good night, Lily. Good night, girl. Don't tell Whiskey I give you love. I give you love. Don't tell Whiskey. Don't tell Whiskey. Don't tell. All right, we gotta go see Lucky. I miss my baby Lucky too. Thank you for the kiss, Lily. Aw, thank you for the kiss. It's like she looks like, oh no, Whiskey's watching. Wednesday said, "Pumpkin, where are you from? What state are you in?" Don't tell Pumpkin, that's a stranger. We don't talk to strangers, remember? Well, we can talk since it's online, but you don't tell personal info to strangers. We don't want to share too much. I'm from the North, Wednesday. From the North Pole. Oh, look at these kitties. Oh. Oh. You guys being friendly together? Yeah. Oh. And baby Lucky. And baby Lucky. Loony, do you have a Kong for me? What state you're live streaming from? I'm streaming from New Hampshire. I'm also live streaming. I'm live streaming from a state of confusion. How's that? Thank you, Loon. I'm streaming from a state of confusion. Yes. I'm from the state of confusion. Loony. Alright, we're gonna give this to Loony before I go shower because she is very hungry. I'm very hungry too, but I have to wait because I have to shower first. But don't want to make Loony wait. She's been waiting all day, and if I try to make her wait any longer, she'll just go steal the cat food when I'm in the shower. Alright, we got these cans that we got at the store earlier. The Blue Buffalo Chicken Dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Alright, Loon. Lucky. That's Looney's. Lucky's here, trying to steal your food, Loony. Your baby Lucky, are you gonna share some with your baby Lucky? Are you gonna share some with your baby Lucky? He wants some. Your baby Lucky wants some. He says, Mama Loony, can I have some of your food, please? Mama Loony, I want some of your food. I want some. I want some of that food because it looks so good and it smells so good. It smells so good. I want some. I want some. I want some. Lucky says he wants some. He wants some. He wants some. Lucky, are you really 2 years old? You still act like just such a little kitten. You know, grabbing my hand. He says, no, give me some. No, give me some. Give me some. All right, Loon. Here, Lucky, you can take a tiny bit. Take a tiny bit. What's in there? Stratty, you want a little spoonful too? Here. You want a little spoonful too? They all share. They all share. Just a little bit. They have their own food. Don't steal. That's a nice place to live. Is it in the North Pole? Yes, it is in the North Pole. Because we're up north. We live in the North Pole. New Hampshire's really close to the North Pole. They get a lot of snow like Santa Claus. All right, down. Yeah, you're gonna roll. Okay, she's just throwing herself on the floor. She said, give me that Kong. Didn't even have to tell her. She said, don't tell me twice. You ain't gotta tell me twice. All right, baby Lucky. All right, now Loony's got hers, so put the rest of this in here and then give the cat some food. And now Loony won't try to steal theirs. And then we gotta go take a shower. Is it Santa Claus is there? Yes, it is, and Santa Claus is there. It's Stratus Kitty Claus. Stratus Claus. Santa Claus, it's Stratus Claus. And claws like a cat. Stratus Claus. And Lucky Claus. Stratus Claus and Lucky Paws. How about that? It's Stratus Claus and Lucky Paws. Stratus, here's some for you too. Oh, I just got the cap on backwards. That's why it's hard to pour. I'm like, why? Where's the handle for this thing? The cap's just on backwards. Lucky, stay over there and eat yours. This one's for Stratus. This one's for Stratus. Ooh, Lucky, you're knocking the camera over. Pick a side. Lucky will switch bowls. He'll go over there when I put that, because I put that one in first. And then he sees, oh no, my brother's going to get something. And then he comes over here. Go eat your food over here. Here. It's both the same food. Goof. All right, guys. I'm heading off. I got to go shower. All the animals are fed. The birds had their food earlier. I usually don't have to fill theirs multiple times a day. Lately, everyone's been going through their water a lot because it's been so hot, but they're just like summer. I don't know, but I think I filled theirs. Should still be fine. Yeah, theirs is fine. So I gotta go take a shower. Pumpkin said, oh, Wednesday, how are you still up? I thought we put you to bed. Yeah, Wednesday's woke up and learned how to type and everything. This is a smart dog. She's been figuring out how to do a lot of things while you guys have been babysitting. I said earlier when you weren't in here, Pumpkin, I said, I think Lucky's been staying up teaching, going, maybe that's where Lucky's been when he takes off. He goes on his date with you and then he goes next door to see Wednesday and has been teaching him how to type. Because sometimes Lucky jumps on his computer and he makes typing words and stuff. 50? How dare you? Now that's just mean. I ain't that old. Get a leaf in my hair. Yeah, I need to shower. Those are like from the lilies, the lily pads. That was just mean. I ain't that old. What, I got wrinkles? Winkle, winkle, winkles. Winkle, winkle, winkles. Alright, no Lucky in the shower today because he's busy. But yeah, I'm gonna go, here, let me make sure I have my pajamas ready for me when I get out because I'm tired and I don't want to go searching for them after. Okay, these are fine, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go shower and then I gotta just put some food on. So I'll see you all later. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye. You're not old. I'm a little old, but almost 40, not 50. I am almost 40, but not 50. 50's a little much. Mwah. Good night, girls. And Wednesday. Bye.